You hear me? Chat! Chat, can you hear me? Oh, now you can. Oh, hello, chat. Happy Monday. Yo, yo, yo. Survive gameplay. You can? Okay, you can hear me now. Yeah? I'm so scared. I was terrified, man. Fucking brutal. First thing on a Monday, it was working when I pressed go live, but now it's not. It's trying to spite me, dude. It's crazy. Hello, chat. Happy Monday. How is everyone doing? Yo, yo, yo. Zilky, hello, Mirrors, hello, Top Hats. Let's see, Lulu, Danielle, Appos, we've got Mile, Hydro, welcome in, dude. Hello, Onyx of the Thorn variety. Blink with a 417 back-to-back. What the fuck, dude? Crazy. Got 10k on me dying. Wonderful. Thank you, Muff. That's really cool. I'm glad you believe in me. We got like almost 2 gens, dude. We're not dying here. There's no way. Said that again, didn't hear me loud enough. What? Yo! Chat! Can you hear me? Yo, Lulu, 37 months at tier 3. Monday. What the fuck? See, Toaster has the right air, man. W's in chat. Everyone, please say, well, post W's, I guess. Not so much say. For the insane support, Lulu. Thank you as the ongoing tier 3 absolute omega chat. Of course, enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch.
Picked you to die this match.
And so many, many more. Hydro of the 22 months. You know, we're fine. We're going to vibe here, man. We've got 2 gens, 2.5 gens. Fine. No one panic. Everyone knows that you cannot die during a hype train. That is a Twitch rule. One of the only constants in this universe. Hello, Vecna. That's on Shaq's side. Yo, dude, all the resubs today, man. What the fuck? Chasing? He is. He's not. Never mind. Doesn't give a fuck. Oh, he's got the new perk. Known Pat. Known Pat. Like last minute, thanks the 16 million fantastic emote selections. Of course, from a selection of the greatest emotes on Twitch. Thank you so much. Boom. You're mystically 9 months. Dude, all the resubs today. What the fuck? Thanks so much. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. How's it going? Happy Monday. Best play ever? You'll thank you. I appreciate that. You were too kind. You have 1 billion points of me surviving. Don't fuck up. I can't. Like I said, there's a fucking hype train, man. You cannot lose during a hype train. Soon. Is there another character that says soon? I remember, maybe. That's some red bar. Apparently 60 ping, don't believe it. Don't worry, James, I spent all my points to cancel a hack match. Oh, thank you, that's wonderful. Wait, was there, wait, what, today? Did I miss something? No, that was like Friday, wasn't it? Spring tap. Love him. Great. Dude, why are you red barring? Hold on. Red barring Vecna is a bit of a concern, because if he's red barring, I can't really dodge him. But it seems like it might be fine. And Alex was here. Well, you are my savior. Shining Armor Knight, thank you. Hi Unc, how's it going? The last stream I watched was 1 year ago. Where have you been? Have you been cheating on me with other streamers? This whole time. I'm not sure how to feel about that, man. That's crazy. Yo, Alex, hola, ¿cómo estás? Welcome in. We had a mediocre weekend. No one fought each other in my lobby, so that's a plus. When you say lobby, I'm presuming you mean like work lobby and not like EBD pre-game lobby, because that would have been really funny. And that probably would have involved me. Staring, welcome in. Chat, if I haven't said hello to you personally, make sure to type the number 1. And make sure that everybody is welcome today. Last truck. Oh my god, 365? What? Dude, you've been watching for I mean, it's not even a year though, right? Because like, if we streamed every day for a year, that would have been a year. It's realistically like what, like a year and a month? Year and 2 months maybe? That's wild. Thank you so much, Starstruck. I'm glad you're not sick of the content yet. Appreciate that. On them VIP. I will get them VIP. Don't you worry. You're still not gonna kick gens sometimes. You know, from time to time, I might see a gen and be like, you know what? I'm not really feeling like kicking that one today. But then sometimes I might be like, oh, but I could do. You know, because the curse has been lifted. And for anyone that didn't read the announcement in Discord, probably for the best you do. Also, dude, we are escaping this one easy, man. Hinata's probably getting hit a second time here. But we can pop the door, dude. We're chilling. Yo, MLG for the Discord roll, man. Yeah, kicking gens 100%. I totally will. It's going to take a while to become, you know, like native muscle memory again. We'll see. Could be Bloodwarden. That'd be sick, though. Let's see. MLGs. I know, man, right? Crazy. OG, hope you've been keeping fantastic, man. It was always good to see you. We'll pop this one. Why not? Steve can pop the other one by Shaq. Do we know where gamers are? Admittedly, taking hits against this guy is a bit of a nightmare.
Your days are numbered.
Oh, wait. No, but if she gets hit, she's like big time turbo fucked. Don't die, don't die. Don't, Sable. Yeah. No, we're fine. I'm just gonna waltz out. Super Aura Farm style. Yo, buddy. Yep, that's fine. Jeez. Let's go. Look at all you guys, man. Oh, Lilith, I put 10,000 points on you dying. Oh, did you really? Enjoy losing them all, dude. GG's, well played. Lethal, I'm always... I'm at the clock's the one I realized, and also Pain Res. Not a bad build. GG's, gamers. Plus 1 billion aura. Exactly. Also, as far as I'm aware, as far as like other technical things that could be going wrong, I think audio is working in both of these. I double checked. Music should be fine.
I heard that the Omen does not kick gens anymore.
True.
Hello? Hope you're doing well, James. Happy 10 months. Behold this Lilith.
Thank you for 10 months, man. It's wild to think. I still remember the day that you came by. I was like, damn, dude, a slice of curry. That's crazy. Now it's been like almost a year, man. You okay? Hold on, wait. Let me double check something.
Fun fact.
Oh, that is correct. Okay.
The Night's Watch cloaks in Game of Thrones were made from IKEA rugs.
Really?
The show bought the rugs, shaved them down, and then dyed them to make the cloak. That's how they got like the kind of tapestry looking effect. That's honestly really interesting, although kind of sick as well. I dig that. Chat, it's so good to see you all. How was the weekend? Did any of you get up to anything extraordinary and or cool? Or did you chill indoors and do nothing the whole time? Tell me about it. 10k again? Bro, you're gonna lose 20k here, man. 21k on me living, so big winner. Okay, are we doubling down though? Do you think I can win twice in a row? I do have Hanato and V right now. Okay, let's see. I had snow, so I stayed indoors and did nothing. That's entirely fair, as long as you're staying safe. That's the most important part. Wait, weekend was bad. Your PS3 died? Oh shit. Do you know what happened to it? I mean, I guess it is kind of old at this point. Homemade ice cream, and you didn't give me any. Someone bandwidth. This is ridiculous. Toxic. I watched the UFC event as always. Hope that went well, man. Sweet FA, and it was beautiful. That's awesome, and I hope you're getting some semi-regular sleep at some point soon, Poppy. You worked boss 6 Saturday. That's not good. Called off work Sunday and Monday. Maybe you should also call off the rest of the week and say, hey, sorry, boss. Sure why I went like New York there, boss. I'm tier 3 sub to Lilith Omen. I'm going to be watching that instead, and I'm sure they'll understand. Ozzy, 45 months, praise! Thank you so much, dude. Always a pleasure to have you. I did a great weekend, Mike, and to many, many more. 45 months is obscene. We're helping your boyfriend move. Nice. That sounds sick. Hope it's going well. Absolutely bet you can win, bud, especially with your hatch spawns, you rats. What? Especially with your hatch spawns, you rats. That's quote unquote exactly what you said. What have I done to deserve being a rat here, man? The fuck? Okay. All right. Well, we're what, like 21 minutes into the stream? Getting bullied. Well, 3 gens towards the middle. I'm gonna move over there. You chill on that gen. I'm gonna transfer the Vecno. You know what's really funny? Is that I've been seeing so many more people playing like regular Vecna recently. Oh. Miss me with that bad boy. Okay, still chasing. Is he gonna... Is he gonna do it? Is he doing, Okay, he did it. He did it. Alright, I understand.
I hit, fair enough. Oh, I've got to leave here. Gotta get out of here. Okay, you know what? You decided to do it, and I'm screwed now. There's no way he guesses this. Fine. Greed forever. I am Mr. John Greed. I don't know what non-greeding means. Dude, he predicted corner? No way, well played. Big Jiggy, huge Jiggy. Do you know that back in high school they used to call me Jiggy Johnson? Hello Daisy, welcome in. Hello Venom. Hello Ellie. And Ruby. Oh my god, we got some legends in chat today. Can't believe it. John Greed Omen, that's the one, man. Yep, very famous. Lilith, do you really need 17 rotisserie chickens right now? And I'd be like, yes. But, oh, well, that makes sense. It's Johnny Greed. I understand. And Henry Skin's a lot scarier than the standard. Yeah, I mean, the other one just kind of looks like a floating meatball, doesn't he? A little bit. I have no doubts. I'm not surprised. How was your weekend, dude? That is your name from behind the bike sheds. Yes, exactly. Oh, no, don't do it. Wasn't him. Still not him. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm leaving. Rather he doesn't get wall breaker right now. But upstairs, there's no way he predicts this. Hey, I just ate a meatball. You just ate Killer 42. Is he 42? Hold on. Springtrap's 40. Rasu's 41. He is 42, right? I think.
Have little time left.
I can't remember. That's a slug or a plot twist. I don't know why this game is not saving. Oh, he's cleansing a hex. Okay, sure. Come on then, Steve. Will it be changing up the street build? Possibly. Possibly. We shall see. I mean, it's working, so I don't really see any reason to necessarily stop it, right? Because we just get the added benefit of, like, regular aggression. Shall see. Says I should be working on a clock, shouldn't I? This is the first footage you've seen of what it's like to verse him. Oh, for sure. It gives you like a very short period of time. So like, it's not so much about like reacting to the hit itself. It's about like preemptively assuming where it's gonna be, if that makes sense. Right, it's similar to a nurse, but without the ability to like second blink and correct it, right? The actual circle is quite small. It's not that much bigger than a survivor hitbox. So presuming the ping's obviously not involved. It's more a case of like breaking LOS and then thinking, okay, where do I think he will think that I am right now? And just making sure to not be in that location, you know? It's a bit more guesswork than like physical reaction. Which is cool, I like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Feeling a little bit risky right now, man. Oh. You're dead. Well, I'm dead. Everyone's fucking dead. Okay. Why are we not saving gamers? Steve? I mean, I guess he pops it. Okay, fair enough. I guess I pop it. Fair enough. Stick to it. You gotta stick to it. Because that's 2 more gens down. 2 remaining. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please! Fuck! Well played, Henry. He looks so unfazed, man. I'm not sure like what that expression is really supposed to imply. He just doesn't really care, does he? In fact, you know what that expression is? Like, imagine that you've like just bought like a fresh ice cream, right? From like an ice cream van or like a shop or something. You walk outside the building and you drop it, right? The whole thing just unsavable on the floor into the concrete, right? That's probably what my expression would be. It's kind of like a mix between like general sadness, but also like disappointment, but specifically like self-disappointment. Like, how did I do that? Am I boosted? The answer inevitably being yes. Run! Oh, not that way. Don't do that.
I will reshape the world.
Oh, fuck. Well. Okay. All right, fair enough. GG's. All right. You know what? I'm thinking we should do one more Survivor game. That one didn't count. We got to get at least 2 escapes today, man. Let's help on the 2-tap. Wait, you're a 2-tap or I'm a 2-tap? Dude, I was cranking motors. I was holding the M1. But if when I played Connor Sparky, they had to give me Larry's. As what character? As Blight. That's sick, man. For sure, of course. Got a big playlist today, man. Over 40,000 on me escaping. All right, well, I'm not that good though, am I? Right. Plus, I was kind of greedy there. Have you chance? I love doing chance, man. There's nothing better than cranking motors in DVD. Template's very nurse-like. Yeah, it's totally Onyx. Try and imagine, it might sound weird. Imagine like a perfect 50-50 combo between Nurse and Pyramid Head, right? You know how like when you're playing Pyramid Head, there's like a lot of prediction as to like where do you think that he thinks that I am? You know, if he's like, if we're playing Shaq, we break LOS, right? Like, am I gonna stand in somewhere, you know, weird and, you know, somewhere that we think that the Pyramid Head wouldn't guess that I'd be at, right? It's like that, combined with the kind of Nurse Blink, like, location stuff. It's not a straight line. It just kind of appears, you know? And Jens is crazy. I know, but this is like 2026 level Thorman. It's like the new evolution. I can I have a hat for Survivor? Oh. Do I have any hats for Adam? I don't know, maybe. Dear Little Thurman, I've come to deliver a letter to you from your moderation team. It simply reads, you smell... Wait, this can't be right. No, I mean, it's not surprising. That is completely correct. In fact, smell is quite, like, understated, in my opinion. Like, if I go out in public, I am considered to most governments in the world a walking biohazard. Let's go, Gideon. It's the Dead Hard era. Ooh. That's going to be 2027. Big Dead Hard. I thought that was a gen for a second. It's a doctor? Fair enough. Okay, sure. Take that. He has no idea. Never mind. I won't take that. Seems hits are guaranteed on gens, right? Like floors above type hits. Yeah, it's more about just like, again, like prediction stuff, right? If he thinks or if he knows you're going to be interacting with something, you probably can't react in time if you didn't expect him to hit there, right? In the same way that, like the one hit that is guaranteed is any kind of animation that locks you into a, like position thing, something you can't change. So for example, like pallet vaults, pallet throws, window vaults, stuff like that. As long as he can react to you doing that quick enough, it's always a hit. Hence why you always fake pallets, you fake windows and everything against this guy. How was the weekend, Lilium? Hello, Benium, I think. It was good. Yeah, very busy. Lots of editing, writing scripts. Oh, he's got. Of course he gets Gideon with a fucking skill check build. Of course. I shouldn't be surprised. But I guarantee, man, if I was to play Drift King Billy today, I'd be back on Hawkins again. Stashly, what is that emote, dude? What is that? Is that Trapper? No. Bubba in jeans with a chainsaw? Terrifying, love it. I don't know if I got enough theory shots for a skin. If the new Survivor perks on in the shrine this week, probably won't be. Get a dredge skin or a white clown skin? By white clown, do you mean like the, oh, what's it called? Pagliaccio one, I think? That one's cool. Which character do you play more? Let's work. I like it. I like it. Dude, okay. This is when you guys realize just how little I actually look at the screen when I'm playing the game. This is going to be a nightmare. How am I supposed to read chat? While also in skill checks. Oh, there were death hook there, man. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I can't blind him. Hello, Nia. How's it going? Let's gotta scoot on by. Oh, we got the double god pallet room. He's not gonna commit though, is he? Oh, this is not. Brain is too big. Hello, B. Welcome in. I don't mind, Doctor. He's fun. A hug tight. You're like, oh, the meow. Save. We still haven't got any gens done, dude. Fuck. What happens when to people when you give a Doctor build? Right, well, okay, very important, like, clarification there, though. When I'm playing Doctor, and I'm playing Gideon with a skill check build, it's sick, and we love it. Couple thumbs up. When I'm playing Survivor against that same build, toxic, terrible, not good. Same as tunneling, right? When I'm tunneling, it's way based. I'm getting tunneled. Not so much. Don't do it, Doctor. Jumps down. Classic move. Will he actually commit, though? Will he actually commit? Will he do it? No. Of course he won't. He never will. Get back over here. Parkour. What is Adam? Maybe I could like champion of light parkour. Maybe. I wonder. Ducks for a day keeps the apple away. Exactly. Don't need apples. Need Madrinas using code Lilith. Hey, give me a second. I promise I will reach out as soon as I can. As of right now, it's a little bit tricky. I guarantee as soon as I read something, I'm getting a skill check that I can't react to. Justin, get the fuck up, bro. No, I can't. No! Where's Doctor? Justin, I will get you up in 1 business minute. Give me a sec. Don't die right now, please. All right, get up, get up, get up. Hey, you run away. I'll go for the unhook. Just someone get on a gen, please. I've had like 3 gens 99 at this point. I'll go down here. Lilith, we are installing a better shower. We're installing a better shower in your trial area to assist with the walking biohazard issue. So charging you 500 million blood points, scam. Subtracting 52 wins purely for the ransom offensiveness to my nose. Have a great day. You're gonna have to put that on some kind of a some kind of monthly installment because I can't afford fucking what 500 million. Spend that on crows. Please let me pop a gen, please. It's on the other side. Oh, hold on. Well, that one's still kind of closed, but that was right where he hooked someone, so he should be back here. He also has Queen. Cool. Chat, we are so cooked. We are so cooked. That's fine. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Well, in my defense, if we had popped a fucking gen, that would have been open. And my crows, they can't take my crows. You take those off my cold dead hands. Shit! Weird short stream there. Interesting. I don't know, just dropping by to say thanks for enabling VODs. I always watch them when I'm doing my indoor cycling stuff and it helps me be consistent with it. Polish, that's honestly the coolest thing ever, man. You have no idea. But like to know that like my streams or my content is like part of someone's schedule is genuinely the coolest thing ever, man. So dude, best of the cycling. Got this. And
Yeah, all VODs going forwards should be automatically uploaded. In peace, Dustin. Okay. Lisa, I'm not gonna lie. This ain't looking great. That's not real Doctor. That's phony Doctor. Don't scream, don't scream. Oh! Whew. Okay. Into the basement, which looks very blue. Fine. Interesting. Find a medkit, try to fix it. I don't know, something like that. Have to single-handedly win the game. Trust me. Yes, exactly. Trust me. It's gonna happen. Ruby with the triple stream. Thanks so much. Fuck. Okay. I still don't have Iron Will. How do I win this? How do I win this? I need a chest. I need to heal. Surely we have to play for Hatch at this point. Oh, not again. Z. Z. No. Go. Okay, I'm out of here. That should give Nia at least enough time to go and reset, and maybe a gen. Maybe. Oh, I've got to take upstairs for gamers. That hits. No! Fuck! Oh, please, cruel. It won't be here. Yeah, I think this might be a bit of a loss here, chap. I think this might have to be a Hatch game. You are completely screwed. Not sure how we only got one gen done here. I had like 2 gens solo that like almost popped. And that's why I'm missing skill checks, maybe. And for 4. I'm sure we can run him for 4. A little of the 500 million blood point fine will be taken out of the trial earned total. You're saying is that I get to keep the 100k I've got now and forever else. There's got to be a percentage though, right, man? Cut me some slack here. Take like 20% interest. I need crows. Hello, Nia. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. I'm jumping down. Okay. I mean, at this point, either me or Nia are screwed. Hopefully not both. What? Doctor? Doctor? What the fuck, bro? It's fine, I'm running. Decisive strike. Oh! Wait, what happened? Oh, bless him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway. What are you doing? Just a crazy, insane kind of guy. I respect him. He is injured. He is over there. Right, how good are my hatch hacks looking today? What do you guys reckon? On a scale of 1 through 10, can someone roll me a d20? Pretty confident it's going to spawn right here, man. 8? I want it higher than an 8, man. 8's way too low. Please. Mr. John Behavior, I don't ask you for much. What I am asking for is a hatch to spawn right here. John Behavior is clearly not my biggest fan. Not a tier 3 sub. Closed because you didn't pop any fucking gins. Yes! Oh, Hatch, I love you so much. Hello, Hatch. How's it going? Oh, let's go. Jeez. Chat, we made it out, man. We got the hatch. Michael Myers, the Doctor. Hold on. That's not Michael Myers. And then they leave? I'm gonna report you to the devs. Playing character
who is big delete from roster. Ridiculous. Isn't that lying to me? Alright, 20% or 15k, whichever happens first. Sure, you know what, deal. That's fine. Where was the build that I was trying out before, the new perks? This one. Top hat game. Hold up. Number 5. There you go. I don't understand why like you can't change the cosmetic preset names. I don't get it. You can do it for the builds, not the cosmetics. Whatever, right? It's weird, right? Yo, W's and chats. Yorkie, thank you for 10 months, almost a full year, dude. Hope you had a great weekend, and to many, many more. Thank you, man. What's up, man? The Omnicide with you, man. Thanks for the look. Enjoy, dude. Cosmetic preset? No, not at all. The classic is unbeatable, man. That is the iconic, the greatest blight fit in DB history. Did your behavior start to unfollow you after the J-Kick news? More than likely. Yeah, I'm thinking that we probably will need a command at some point. I'm not sure. You probably just copy and paste some stuff that I put in Discord. I'm willing to answer like a few times, but obviously give it like 2 days, a week, 3 months. Eventually I'll just start, you know, just kind of skimming past things. Oh, never mind. Sarah, you're a chat. Thank you so much. Well, let me take a quick sip, and also Lulu, I have to combat your emotes with Rainbow Goats. Enjoy. Delicious. Yeah, Sean, it's in the channel point section. Or like Gigantify emote or something. Ah, it's the Vecna map. But not the Vecna, it's the other Vecna, the first Vecna. But not the first. Burst. Burst 11. Probably Sprint Burst on everyone else, let's be honest. Love the emote, Lulu. Best one. What's the dumbest way I can play this? If I fake Red Stain, probably have distance there. Perfect. This one. I use your own bits to enlarge your own emotes. No, as like the channel owner, you get to like just do it whenever. Pop the... Okay, dungeon. Fine, there's probably 3 of them together, let's be honest. None of them. So they probably ran through Portal. Can't imagine they'd run over here. They're running Portal, they're coming out here and go over the unhook. That's them. Blight does in fact go burrow. He's a fast kind of guy. Can I do the same thing twice here? Hold on. Yep. Yes, we can. Sorry, gamer. Henry, unfortunately, I think that may have been you. Possibly a bit of pink downstairs. Not really much happening, though. One here. One back there. That's a little tiny bit pink. Oh, Steve. That's me. Did I lose the streak? Nope. Streak's active. I might continue today. We'll see. So, chat, do you want like Vecna gameplay, or do you want Blight Streak? I mean, we're still gonna make a video out of this build as well. Keep in mind. Yes.
streak. Fair. There's one Pentimento probably coming in for the unhook. Oh, let's go. Clean as fuck. Hello, Dustin. You gonna trade? You gonna do something here? You kind of need to, otherwise your whole team's fucked. Never mind, your whole team is definitely fucked. Son of Robin. Back towards you. So, jeez. Oh no, she's probably coming out of the portal, isn't she? If I was you. Maybe I'm not you, because I wouldn't play Survivor. Hello, Bane. Welcome back. How's it going? Streak, blight streak, pink streak. Okay, everyone wants streak. Fair enough. Well, okay, here's the plan then. I'll try this build one more time for video. If it goes sick, then we'll do streak. If not, we'll see. Maybe. 400. What are we at currently? Like 355, 360 or something? I think. Remember. 355, cool. Yep. All perk streak, but this time with actual all perks. Crazy. Well, keep in mind as well, that does mean that, like, by extension, any, like, guess the perks going to be more difficult now, because now you got to guess, like, gen perks as well. There he is. Jeez. Should we have like the burning tree Mori? I wonder if I can Mori him and get the moon like slightly behind burning. Hold on. Hey, that's sick. Almost kind of looks like a halo. Very fast match. Do you think they're going to be mad at me? Like they might be. That'd be easier. Yeah, I guess like most of the gen kick ones are kind of obvious, aren't they? Pro player. Thank you. Cheers, Cable. Cheers. Actually means you can do adept streaks and, or something without suffering too much. True, plus that one achievement that's been in the game forever. And I still don't have. You know the one where you've got to, like, break a certain number of gens while undetectable? You could just play Wraith for, like, 2 games to get that done. Hardcore Toxic Blight. The most toxic blight on Twitch.tv. Anyone treats, what skin is this? It's a combo. Is the Oxidized Bronze. Down here. The most underrated weapon in the game. So good. Is the recolor Tattered Blazer, the green one, and also the green top hat from St. Patrick's Day. Isn't it wild to think, dude? This hat's been in the game for 4 years. Crazy. Flowed into an orange bubble. Thank you, Blink. Very kind. Actually, 100%. I know. You could do like an entire like achievement hunting stream. That'd be crazy. Think of the possibilities. And here for the blights. Rothers, welcome in. Are probably going to be seeing a lot of blight today, I would imagine. Yeah, fingers crossed this game is sick. If this game's sick, then we'll edit this for YouTube, and then we'll do this some streaking, I reckon. Also, thankfully, the game hasn't crashed yet, which is good. Oh, by the way, chat, since hopefully this game is sick enough for YouTube, make sure to say a whole ton of, like, hi YouTube, and ask them various weird things that they'll answer in the comments. It'll work great.
Minus and swamp. Well, shit. Bounce. Bounce. Someone's at main. Gen, 50-50. They do not care. Almost 2 grams. And your cluster, my dude, 24 months. Holy shit, thank you, as always, for the big podcast. The ongoing support, man. Always great to see you. And yeah, dude, keep me posted on any of those new projects. That hook one sounds so cool. There you go. Big info. This one's been worked on. Really? Not sure. I think she realized halfway through that she should have thrown them. Well, Nancy, you're a greeter, aren't you? Yep. You know every time, man. That's crazy. Please tell me there's an entrance here. Oh, there's not. Oh, yo! Dude, I could have hit that. Oh, man. Yo, Dada, welcome in. How's it going? Rose on the wrong side. Okay, she is panicking big time, not paying any attention here, which is great. Are we pre-thrown? We're not. Funny that. Tricky angle. I think that tree over there might be possible counterclockwise. In fact, if I did like 1, 2, 3, that might reposition her, presuming she's quick enough. Unless she runs away. Never mind. Okay, she's not going to be very spicy today. Panicking. Mind. Black flex to relax and fall asleep too. I was considering making like a 3 hours of Lilith losing his fucking mind video. That'd be quite popular. I'd basically just upload like the entirety of me playing Chaos Shuffle. It should pop that. It's pretty red. Unless they don't? Oh, never mind. Crash Out compilation, that's the one. I'll tune in for that. Hit. Oh, come on, Robin. That's a regular hit, dude. That's not even crazy. Anyway, have we got hooks upstairs? No, we do not. That's crazy. What did one blight main say to the other blight main? Nothing. They were both in a rush. That was quite good, Anna. I'm quite impressed. Followed 9 points. Fine shot. Damn. About that. Yep. Panic. Doesn't throw it. The light's quick and quiet. Yeah, she's just not behind herself, is she? Bless her. Revolts. Rush halfway down. Unless she runs into me. What the fuck? And Jim, what are you doing? Crazy. Bounce. One's still red. Is that Robin again? I wonder if you could S-flick that one with every tag. Maybe. I will wonder. Interesting. The person may have jumped down, I guess. The death hook. They're still here. Works every time. Wait. Am I crazy? That vault over the pallet had the same sound as a window vault. Can someone clip that? I'm not crazy, right? Why did that sound like a window vault?
Oh, wait, is she running a perk? Wait, no, if she has, what, Last Stand. Maybe they all sound like that. Was it icky? It does. But don't worry, chat, we persevere. Everything will feel more normal eventually. Thread. Okay. Alright. Sure. Why not? Hello, Nancy. What a fuck. What a fuck. Insta regressing. Get a pre-throw that one. Nope. I think this blight is cheating, bro. What is going on here? Blight is too thick. Those burgers, man. The old Whopper Whopper theme tune. I don't know what just happened, but you were like 2 times speed and sounded like a hamster. Twitch added like some new like catch-up feature. Oh, I get it done though. A death hook. Big mistake here, gamers. Off the record, I guess. No, basically BC 15 seconds, maybe. That's a hit. 4-second recharge. I kind of feel bad when they play predictably, but like, come on, please. Excellent. Bounce. I don't know if you can select that barrel. Oh, the barrel stack. Sorry. The earring tag. I don't think Grim often enough. I have gotten a lot in no maps recently. You think? I don't know. I feel like there's just enough distance. The eerie tag speed, like second rush maybe. Probably make it round. Because the problem here is that like, we're S-flicking, but we're always going to end about here. Eerie tag would have the speed to get us at least around here. We wouldn't be able to get on the other side, but if they're slow enough to react, maybe. The issue is you'd have to start it late to make sure you don't get stuck on the middle piece. Maybe. Bounce. Maybe. Do some testing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. And then double crazy mind game. It may be like a little bit too crazy. Hello. She dies second. That's fine. Both survivors death hook. She has live booking quiet. She's just going to make distance here. Panic throw the pellets. Doesn't bother. So. Now keep in mind, this map has like 3 possible hatch spawns. It's either a main building, it's down here, or it just doesn't spawn whatsoever. So I'm going to bank on it spawning in the bottom here. Sadly not. Okay, shit main. There's the entrance here. It's not a main building, which means that it basically doesn't spawn. Cheers. Hello, gamer. Hello. I think they're like panicking a little bit, maybe. Fascinating. Right, let's try it one more time, then we'll streak. Just a bit, just a tiny bit. Got a 10. Yeah, I was hoping we could like Mori and then have a hatch. That'd be a 10.
handsome boy. I know, look at him. He's all dapper. Looking good today, man. Let's try a Birkin game. Content for the YouTube's champ. Oh, hi bro, I see everyone on the build. Why is it so strong? Honestly, it's information, right? I mean, Pentimento plus Ruin means that effectively, like, no matter what the survivors do, they are always kind of screwed, right? The Pentimento slows down the gens, or Ruin's active, which is always regressing gens, combined with Hive Mind, which means that you're always seeing, like, you don't really need active, like, you know, aura information on survivors when you can see exactly what gen they're working on and how close it is, right? So you just get in there, pick them off the gen, Ruin regresses it. You can even slug them for, like, even more pressure. The only concern is, if I slug them, then they'll probably die really quick, and therefore it won't be long enough for a YouTube video. Right, man? Yes, of course, in chat. Of course, any game as Birkin is a chat interaction, so anytime that we're hearing that big pipe sound, I'm gonna type the word pipe in chat. Capital P, just like that. Very important. Spec, hello, Stepik. How was the weekend, man? 5 stacks of Penti. Oh, it's insane, man. It's so cool. How do you count Pentimento? I mean, cleanse them twice, right? Like, I mean, as long as you remember roughly where you cleanse the bones, it shouldn't be that much of a concern, but it is a time sink, right? And of course, you're kind of banking on being able to cleanse all the perks and then Pentimento before the killer's won, you know? It's often quite hard. Hello, Mr. Roman. Hello, Derpy. Happy Monday. How are you? Perfect. Big open map. Gen should be very easy to get to here. Where would I spawn? Probably back here. No. It could be one of those weird games. Help me! Like, yeah, they rotate to where I spawn every time. Don't really get it. I play him. He runs double pallet, so we ignore this. Help me! Spur into Burst Omega. I still tap this. Very close. Think he needs help. I think he's doing just fine. He's Ruin. That's a blast mine. We actually kind of have to worry about now. That's a terrifying thought. Interesting fake there. Oh. Still the greatest sound in the game. James have a clip of Plet's animation breaking kind of, and he isn't rushing, but the walk animation is rushing. Oh, I've seen that one. Oh, it's fantastic. You can send it over. I'd love to see it. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna crouch tech him. Crouch tech in the big 26. He just commits. That's enough. Now that's do the lockers are like consistently great sound effects every time. Boji toppings, thank you. Expect no less. Basement. No! They've cleansed 3 totems already, really? Interesting. Well, that means, big Pentamentos time, I guess. Instant unhook. Fine. Big slugs. Oh, it's the strongest P100 ability of all time. Hello, Unreal. Let's go, man. Bags.
flick this one? Interesting. If he forces DS, we'll hard tunnel him. Do I remember the mimic? Which one? What, the song? Unfortunately, yes. Sorry, old buddy, old pal. Big ditch. A behavior posted your unknown figure. 8 minutes ago. Wait, what? Hold on, remind me to check after the game. That's sick. They say, they were like, oh, by the way, Wild's #1 tunnel and camp light, Mr. Lilith Omen, was painted up the unknown. Fuck that guy. Maybe, well, in fairness, they kind of farmed the hook and he ran outside, so reason not to go for the hit there. You telling me that I get another Pentimento for free? What a steal. Incredible. Like that. Progress. Progress. I mean, we have a pretty tight 3-gen here. Off the hook. Back over here. I mean, trying to break this 3-gen is going to be pretty impossible. Question is, where did other dude go? He's not cleansing bones. Bones are flying. It has been, I'm not sure exactly why. It has felt a lot harder over the past like kind of month or so, maybe a little bit more. Something like that. Derpy, of course, take your time, we'll be here. On this one? Yep. Hello, Meg. Takes the power. Interesting. I know saying at least though, one stakeout high focus per game. Oh, it's very common. I feel like in a really weird roundabout way, do you think that people have started focusing more on like gen builds since they can't run things like styptics or anti-hems anymore? Right? Like, why bother going for like a chase or like a healing build? Like you know, self-healing build when you can just bring hardcore gen build, right? And healing is still incredibly strong, but I feel like that is just like the most obvious, you know, solo queue meta. Ace was back here. He's gonna be hiding, isn't he? It's for the ass and then hides. I wonder if a locker would have saved her there. I doubt it. 375, crazy man. When I did the Dark Souls stream, did I also do the DLC? No, DLC is coming soon. Possibly this week. Maybe next. We'll see. That is Mr. Ace. I wonder. They're wrestling. I guess they've decided they don't really care for Pentimento very much. Fung or Ace are both valid targets here. I guess unfortunately not. Slug. We could slug this. Might be more beneficial. Aha! There he is. Hold up. Found him. Here's the game up. Of course he has a toolbox. Yo, Lilith, why is it a Monday today? I don't know, man. I tried to inform everyone that it was actually Tuesday instead, but they said no. And for anyone that wants like a longer explanation on the whole gen kick thing, check Discord, the announcements channel. Otherwise, I'll end up explaining it like 100,000 times. All right up in there. I drew up some of the PTB and we managed to pump a gen out in 19 seconds using the new teamwork perks, hyper focus, stakeout, resolute, deja vu, and overzealous. Exactly, right? Which, like, when you're talking about efficiency, you know, healing is good, of course. It's never not going to be good. Especially with perks like, you know, resurgence or whatever. Like, a lot of that, I think, was slightly contingent on septics and NTMs being a thing. And they're not really a thing, you know? If I bounce here. Tree. Play. Pretty. It's regressed to nothing. This one's been worked on. And Meg, who is not Death Hook. Anyways, well played, man. Good job. I don't know if you're officially a nerd for kicking gens, which might be the case. It's true. But we also hold, like, every single non-gen kick record in the world simultaneously, so I'm fine with that. I think you're more of a nerd for not holding any of those records. Playable play, that'd be Sable. How do I mind game a double pallet? You know how to commit to like a animation or something? Play a play. Seconds, not worth a hit here. Pallet, I know, dude, it's crazy, right? It's the only, like, I don't mind the map. In fact, I quite like the design overall of this map. It's all except for double pallets. I just think they're pretty uninteresting. Also, what is your ping? Holy shit, 300. Just jumping around. Sable had a flashlight. She began to save here. But also they wouldn't be on one gen. Milan, good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. How's it going? How was the weekend? It's like... Lean, thank you. Someone was asking, by the way, like how to do the S-flicks. Just keep in mind that, in my opinion, they are the hardest ones to do. Once you get down the muscle memory and the timing, they're going to seem pretty easy. But yeah, the biggest misconception is timing, right? So, you know, like similar to a shoulder flick, or like, I guess, like a coup de grace hit if you try not to, like, use a token. The idea is that you have like a very limited amount of time in your flick duration, right? The actual time that you're swinging is the only part of Blight's power that is non-modifiable. You know, you can rush longer, you can rush further, mean slam duration longer. One thing you can't do is swing longer, right? So where the fuck? Hold on. I'm crazy. So the secret to S-flicking is to make sure you are like literally a frame away from bouncing into it. At that point you swing. Same time as locking your look angle in one direction. Once you've locked it, then go back in the other direction. That means that you will have the full swing duration to flick around it and then face the other way, right? For example, if you want to like S-flick this, pretty common one, right, like that. The closer you are to bouncing, the better the flick's gonna be. Further it goes. Match offering. Pretty hard. They are finicky. It's also, it's again the kind of thing where like once you get it down and you understand how it works, it's like muscle memory, right? You don't really like unlearn how to do them. It's just getting it down initially is very, very hard. Jeez. Oh yeah, unknown. Let's see, hold on. What did behavior have to say? Let's have a look. Yeah, didn't my Switch makes money. Trying after playing on PC for so long. It's brutal. I've gone back to try it a few times just like out of curiosity, but it's nuts. Oh, that's pretty sick. Hold on. Oh, that's champ. For you guys. Hold on. Let's see. Here we go. Dead by Daylight is reposted. Again. It's the Matthew Cote. That's sick. Let's go. Honestly, I'm glad how much people are liking the models and everything. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we should have some more coming soon. I'm not sure who I should work on next. I don't know. It's got to be another like original character, right? The last one I did was Springtrap. An unknown. Yeah, sick picture. Yo, thank you, Sarah. And yo, Shock.
Hi, it's good to be around here finally. Greetings from that one random Twitter Bioshock guy.
Wait, hold on, wait. Pause the music. That isn't just any one random Twitter Bioshock guy. That might be the greatest Photoshop artist I have ever seen in my entire life. Chat, if you guys are not following, okay, I mean, Bioshock is famously one of my favorite games of all time. Their Twitter profile is mind-blowing, right? The shit that they managed to put together for like this conceptual Bioshock chapter is unreal, right? Every single time that I see something, it gets better and better. And some of them I look at and I'm like, are you sure they haven't like modified the game files to like implement this own chapter, right? If you've been like designing this secretly and claiming it to be Photoshop, it doesn't make sense to me. Shock, thank you for bits walking in. No, I'm genuinely like #1 fan. That's so sick. Alright, again, the figure slaps. Yo, thank you. I'm not sure like who to work on next. I don't know. I mean, like Dredge would be cool. The problem with Dredge is that he's half like made of smoke, right? So I don't really know how I'd do that. Having smokeless Dredge would just kind of look like chicken, you know? The guitar fingers? It might be, yeah, maybe. Nicholas costume and painting to that level of detail. There's something to be proud of. Yo, thank you, Mile. You guys are too kind. It's just weird, man. You guys are like not bullying me on a Monday. Are you guys okay? Hawkins, back again. So flattered, and yes, I've a Dredge. Be tricky, but so worth it. I totally agree. It did do like a kind of super micro Dredge at some point. I'll probably find him somewhere. But I guess that one kind of came with like modeled smoke, you know, so like that one wasn't too bad. I wonder how I'd do it. I mean, Trap is the obvious one. No, chat, seriously, if you guys are a fan of Bioshock and or DVD, check out their Twitter profile. Unreal stuff. So cool. I can't go this way, can I? Unholy Trapper, though. Or I can make, like, lefties fit on Trapper. Sick, I'll wait him. I feel like... Do you think it's possible to have an entire game of only S-Flicks? How would I do it? Hold on. Maybe? You had Goliath. Did you leave? Yeah, you left. You're out of here. At some point, thank you, Mirrors. I'm going to try and do an S-Flick every single time. Yeah, it's tricky on parts like this, though. Lots to get stuck on is the issue. You could maybe S-Flick, like, facing parallel there. Sure. No gen progress whatsoever. Pretty sick. Oh, there is a really cool S-Flip we can do here, though. Maybe. You left the monstrous killer squad vote. Krasu is the best option aside from Dredge. Krasu, I agree, would be so cool, actually. But you know what'd be really cool? Like, if we can get the animation, like, halfway between, like, body and head form. You know when it's, like, splitting in the menu? That'd be sick. Still have a lefty model? Wait, do you? Maybe. Oh, Chris. I can't tell if that was a sprint burst. Yo, Danny, happy Monday. How are you today? On the single pentamento. How do they get hive mind every time, dude? So quick. I don't get it. Ow. Are they above me? Oh, they're above me. No, they're not. Never mind, they sounded like they were. One perk. That is Hive Mind, the one on the bottom. Perk from Vecna. Oh, could I do it, though? How would I manage this? If I did 1 bounce. 2 bounce. Oh, but she drops down. Man, she... I also have a blank Oni if that's something you want to try out. To be completely honest, man, I am down to paint literally anything. Always fun. And it seems like Dead by Daylight themselves kind of like it, so work with it. Bounce. Oh! Through. God. Game. Oh, of course, got to stand back a little bit. That makes sense. Did you run past Resurgence Blight? Past Resurgence? Which one's that one? I can do. Why is that door closed? That's so sad. Hello, gamers. Off the gen. Don't do that. Oh, shall we? Me for Walkman? Yes. Discussing some concepts. I finished the unknown one. Bounce. 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 Oh, let's go. That was such a shit flake, but it worked, man. That was so botched. My angle was terrible on that one. One's away. Possible Goliath. Box every time. I'll make you a new box. Like Christmas Part 2, man. I absolutely will, for sure. What are you doing? I can't get through here, can I? Oh, I can't hook the... I guess I'll slug. Fine. Just call me Jimmy Slug. Am I Korean by any chance? I'm not. What? You only play OP killers. It's pathetic. True. True chat. Which P100s do I have? Favorite killers? Blight, Springtrap, Trapper. Only the S tier ones, man. Only the strongest of the strong. Holy crap, Sucker Players are seeing even these small loot players was my mind. Oh, thank you. I mean, frankly, I've put so many hours into this guy at this point. I've attempted to play every tile and every different, like, rotation, you know? And so eventually, like, after thousands of hours, you start to figure out, like, that would work, or this one's got to be counterclockwise, or stuff like that. Like, for example, this one, easiest way to do this is, I mean, presuming they run to the pallet. Okay. Okay, presuming they were to play that on normally, you force the pallet down and then hit them, because, like, this is like a flat area here, so you just, like, 90 into the animation. That's Dwight. True, Dwight is OP. You're not wrong. Only the OP killers. Bro, I detest that that door is closed every time. 180.
Oh, hold on. In that way. I understand, of course. Maybe want to actually practice. Dude, unironically, if you ever want to like learn some play stuff, definitely reach out. I'm sure I could teach you some stuff. Don't you dare throw any pallets on me. I will cry. Bounce. Bounce. Whoa. It doesn't throw the pallet. Understandable. What if I was to sneak around? Let's pretend that I've got no terror radius. I was hoping I could like hold myself while also hitting her there. Would have been sick. Oh, I was hoping she goes to the left there, man. I was going to try and do the old look up tech. Damn. You kill it again? True, honestly. Actually, I feel like Miller might be brand new to the channel, so in which case, welcome in. Happy Monday. It's got a 50 win streak. I'm not surprised. It's a strong build. Whoa, 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 no. Don't do that. What is the look-up tech? For what is it good? Oh, it's not. It is the worst tech imaginable. Basically, I blind myself and give myself no ability to see where the survivor is, and I just rely on muscle memory. Remember where the objects are. There's a pallet here, isn't there? Yeah. It's not a real tech, it's just one of those dumb things I do. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Out down. Flowers. If you max FOV, you can see the puzzle flowers. The true dumb track. Yeah, true. The ultimate dumb tech. Yo, no way! Dude, Anonymous, whoever you are, I bet you are way handsome and cool. Thank you so much. Miller, you're the best emotes on Twitch in the active viewing. Smart corner there. Good job. Anonymous, thank you so much. Miller, welcome to the channel. That's a little bit greedy. Oh, hold on. Bounce. Oh, I can't do that. I should have gone through the middle. Bounce into this corner. 1, 2. Corner. Can you jump down? Maybe. And thankfully you can hit over the railing here. So if they're hugging it, you can just like flick alongside it. Now they can, yeah, they can enjoy the OP killer emotes, the best emotes on Twitch. Bounce. Oh, it's over the railings. Yeah, worst case scenario. I was thinking that she was going to jump down with like balance or something, but I guess not. I really want to S-flick it, but I don't know if you can. Like the ultimate game of chicken. Time. Damn man, I really want to play against your blights. Haven't done that since you got the first anniversary stream. Really? No way. I feel like there are tons of people that play on London servers that I just haven't seen in so long. Not sure why. Ooh. At Sean Hawkins, where could it be? Over here. Slightly to the right.
Over in this corner, I reckon. Yes! Dude, I'm on fire today. Let's go. Nice. Hands on my bones. Hold on. That's gotta be possible. How do I hit you here? Hold on. Catch you eventually. I tried like an S flick maybe. No. Not quite far enough. Can't do parkour here. Wait, what is that? What is that sound? You guys heard that, right? Wait, what was that? What is that? Oh, okay. I've never heard that before. Damn. Sound of a GG, true. Played. Alright, so I'm thinking the Survivors are cleansing a little bit too fast for that build to be really applicable for a video today. So how about we go and do some win streaking for a little bit? Where is my number? Oh, that one. 355. It's not a bonk, it's just a donk. Yeah, like a really like fabric-y donk kind of thing. The same. Time, you know, Poppy. Let's get it done. One med kit, one flashlight, and one key. Okay. That was a motivational match for me. Thank you, Shock. And again, if you need any tips or anything, let me know. Always happy to help. Your bounces are so good in situations like that, but you know, the safety bump always so impressive to watch, especially in Hawkins. Thank you. I mean, indoor maps are my favorite ones. Larry's being like my favorite map in the game because of stuff like that. It's always fun. OP killer, OP build, nothing new. Honestly, true. There's nothing new here. Well, I do have 44 crows. Oh, 7 minutes. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Latin, thank you for the kind words, man. Scuffs. Look at this guy running OP killer, OP killer, OP build. Ha! You did get gifted a sub, so now you get to watch the OP killer, OP build with no adverts. Okay, we're now looking at no medkits, but we have 2 flashlights, still a key. And the OP emotes, can't forget those. Tier 1, 2, and 3. Do I know you got a 62 win streak with Nurse? I didn't know that. But congratulations, that's sick. How dare you run things that are in the game, baby killer. Only run the OP ones. You know the funniest part about people claiming that I play like the OP characters? Back when Blight first released, everyone thought he was bad. Like, he was like, oh, he's like a B, maybe C tier killer. You know, you can't use the power inside tiles. You just got to play M1, you know. I've been playing this guy since before he was OP, man. Pretty much. Well, let's go. They've got to be spawning either bathroom or upstairs. They are over here. Burst, of course. There's thankfully an obsession. No window here. There should be a hit before the pallet regardless. Interesting juke. Blood favor. Commits to the right side. Won't make any distance here. Also, no pallet spawn in piano room. Crazy. Fine. fine. At least Miller can still watch with ad-free viewing. That's very kind. There's pain res. Mess spawn to my right. Only one bit of barbecue. And honestly, if that's the gen that has the most progress, we are bing chilling here. Yo, hold on. W, Uncle Jesus, thank you for purchasing the desk mat. If you guys don't know, we have a sick-ass merch store. You can pretty much get everything in there. If you've ever been sat there like, hey, I really want some light shoes. I want some puzzle set. I want poster and or hoodie. You can get the whole thing. W, man. I always forget that's even a thing. As in like the pop-ups. Thank you, dude. S-Map gets the mirror seal of approval. It is the best S-Map. Let's be honest. You're about to go second here. Unless... Mind. Most ignore. Where is other 11? Oh! Cranking motors, fair enough. Sure. That might end up being a legitimate second stage then. Unless, I mean, best case scenario, they run around and try to go from the other staircase. Doubt it though. Volleyball tech. Looks like that one. Second stage. Very nice. Cool. Love it. Alright, do we have another pain res to put you on? I wonder. That Miller guy was being sarcastic. I think they're just upset because they're struggling to get their 1K. I understand. All been there. Fung might not get saved, period, here. That'd be nuts. Oh, gamers? I mean, that one's blocked, so they should be coming through the corridor, right? No? Oh, hello. The gamer. Hello. No. No, not allowed through. Not allowed through. No, no, none of that, none of that. It's like Grimlift build. Do you even, like, remember what perks were in there? But your mess. Sarah is correct there. Yeah, I'm pretty impartial. I mean, I'm not one of the people that, like, disliked Steve Goal. I wasn't, like, you know, upset by him. Yeah, simultaneously, I also wasn't, like, the biggest fan of it. I didn't find it, like, funny. So, I don't really mind. Go on. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Oh, never mind. There you are. Rip my goat Steagle. You hate Steagles. That's kind of what I was thinking. Pretty divisive. I took the bathroom. They're a little made look easy. I want to tell you it's quite difficult. Oh, what? The one from the corner into like the cubicle. Yeah, not very easy. It's very easy to overflick it for sure. I mean, if the survivor is like luckily standing towards the front of it, then you should clip it regardless. GG's. Five, 6. Keep it running. She is Sarah. If it's played at some point, I'm gonna forget. So we'll find the successor to the Steve Goal. Well, I'm, you know, so here's the terrifying part, is that Steve may have been the most famous one, but he is not even close to being the most annoying, right? There are other ones that are genuinely painful to listen to. Sheva being in there, yes, for sure. Sheva is insane. Dustin's kind of loud. No, true. 2 medkits, 1 beam, and 1 Maggie with nothing. Elodie's kind of loud. She's not too bad, though. It's not like ear piercing. I think like the pitch of Shadows makes hers the worst, in my opinion. Or at the same time. Exactly. Exactly. Like 2 years from now, someone's going to be like, yo, look, do you remember Steve Goal? And I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. Forgot about that. Right, Tori Zombie. Yeah, she is iconic. You know? Okay, Maggie's still running nothing. He did switch to a medkit. 2 medkits, 1 beam. Yo, W's in chat. I know you're not going to respond to anything I'm going to say here, but psst. Thank you for 60 months. Always appreciate you. Tier 3, of course, enjoy the best Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 modes that you will never use in this channel. It blows my mind every single fucking time, man. 16 months at Tier 3, and not a single message in chat. That might be like, you might have taken the scale so far beyond based. I don't even know if anyone can comprehend that level yet. Thank you so much. Dude, I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. Even real? No one knows. Saga's kind of brutal, no, agreed. Well, crazy how a Tier 3 sub takes it all the way to level 2 immediately. It's nuts. Biggest map in the game. I've been locking for a sec, find someone. Multiple. That is Obsessions. We ignore this one. You have no item. On. Yeah, we're just chilling for now. Pro bueno. This we need audio. MS Painter's combo. Close. Painfully close. Good gritty. Perfect. It's a blood favor. Huge. There was someone nearby. Keep in mind there are 2. Is it 2 beams or 1 beam? I can't remember. That is the worst bone I've ever seen in my entire life. Terrible. Bounce. Bounce. We're still injured despite having a medkit here. Oh, yeah. 50-50. Ain't no way he plays this. Oh. Is this one? Like that? Does he have windows? Actually, you know what? Is it even possible to get the windows in main to spawn anymore? I don't know. Lilith, bro, last week I went to a seafood disco. We pulled a muscle. Oh. You know what? That's actually quite good. I'm gonna give that like 50 points. And speaking of seafood, your lobster, welcome in. Easy timing. Perfect. Bump, 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 bump. Still regressing. All this. Shit. Close. I mean, if you have like a double pallet and you fake it and you're like long ways, it's normally not, it's typically not a problem. I remember the older Disturbed War Totem spawns, they were great. Oh, I remember those ones, yeah. Really cool. anymore, man. You're not allowed to hide totems. Against the rules. Where are you? Windows. Oh. Out, bump, banana, out, bump. Maggie's death hook. Let's go tank that one. 15 seconds. Ignores pallets. I guess she wants to try and make it to the window. On the other side, I don't think you make it. And also, got beef now, bro. Close. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Timing. Dead. She could have, yes, I guess. Or not. Here he goes. Bounce. Yeah. Okay. It's close though. But you can commit to this one. Maria's healed, but probably with the Nia. This guy's got to have dead hard, right? There's no way he doesn't. And Renato, the big 26. What up? I thought Sarah was the commentary and Lilith was the player. That's pretty much how it works. There is any reason that people come to the stream. His name. The word wretched, so underrated. Wretched beast. It's one of those words. I'm sure there's like a particular word to describe them, right? When like a word is like enunciated how it like sounds, like how like the word wretched, right? When you say wretched, it feels kind of wretched. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's a term for it. I just can't remember. Onomatopoeia. It's like better W. Oh, you don't make it medium here. No way. Onomatopoeia is for words that describe sounds. So is there a word? Ammo boom, maybe? I don't know, when you like say the word like wretched, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy and that it doesn't exist. Oh, odd favor. For gamer, not today. It might be Mile, you're not wrong. How is this gem or bone still up? Someone explain. No barbecue. Oh, because they're all dead. I thought there were 2 remaining. My bad. Got them too quick. Whoops. My bad. You are goated, man. Yo, thank you, Looper. Very kind. Genius. Wait. Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Gen kicking's throwing me off. It's throwing me off a little bit as well. Okay, like, give it like a week and it's gonna seem normal. It's like anyone else. Oh, Lilith is asking one of the lines of words that evoke the feeling the word means. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, like the like pronouncing the word gives you the same feeling as what the word is implied to be, you know? It's a connotation, the word, feeling the word you say evokes. Aha! There we go. Turns out I'm not crazy. Cheers. Well, by the way, for anyone that's just joined the stream, happy Monday. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Gonna be wind streaking likely for the rest of the night, so have some big blight flicks. It's my game. Dude, okay. How long has it been since we last got blast mined? It's gotta be a long time, right? Hey, you stop picking chickens? It probably was. I remember, like, getting hit by one back when Nemesis released. Yo, Kickmail W's in chat. Thank you so much, man. You are far too kind and handsome and cool. See, Emily, enjoy the best emails on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. A Magnum Streak, you know it, man. Also, mad, welcome in.
An idiophone, also known as a mimetic or expressive, is a member of the class of words that depict sensory imagery or sensations, evoking ideas of action, sound, movement, color, or shape.
Really? An idiophone? I've got to do some research here. That was the most progress? That's crazy. They got nothing. Vault. Fair. You trading this? No. Possible blue to attempt there. King Mill, thank you once again, man. Really appreciate that. Such a good song, dude. Close. Someone's got to commit the unhook here. That's on a Dustin. Where's Mr. Dustin? He's got to do it. Got 6 seconds to get there, man. Nice. Flame. Gainers again. Seconds. In Obsession's on the hook. I can only presume this guy's also got the S though. This feels like a decisive kind of guy. He has that will to live. Perfect. It's the one. EMS. Oh, the whole team's over here. Oh, never mind. It's the one dude. Hello, V. Will to live? Will to live is the non-licensed name for DS. Do you know what? Okay, I take back what I was saying before. Initially, I wasn't a massive fan of it because Will to live is a lot harder to like shorten than DS is. But also, saying a survivor has lost their will to live is really funny. I don't really mind it. Don't worry, gang. I have a will to live. No longer have a will to live. Loop in. Play. That was crazy timing on the blood favor. Good job. Yo, is that Paulie? Holy shit, my dude. Welcome in. How's it going? Yo. Let's go flick in. Chat, if you guys are not following the absolute legend, the OG DVD gamer,
There's Paulie. Please go and drop them a follow. Wonderful guy over there. Always great vibes. Promise you will not be disappointed. There's me. If anyone's new here, I'm Lilith. We're currently doing some blight win streaking. We're on what, 3, 5, 7 currently? Does your chat know which toe the plague is missing? Oh shit. I don't think it is her big toe, is it? It's the one next to it. I don't know what you call that, the index toe, right? So yeah, hold on. Matt brings up a fair point. How long have you spent looking at her toes, Paulie? Although, to be fair, the fact that I know the answer to that is probably even more concerning. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Hello, Dustin. 8 feet is why you don't know the answer. Oh, okay. So clearly this is like a classic Una Reverso. You're like, yo, let's prove to everyone that Lilith looks at Plague's feet. Okay. Where's that hog cam? Oh. Hold on, where is it? That one. Your sync, GG's gamer. I'll play it. 5, 8. Chat also said it was index toe. Really? So what you're telling me is that 191 raiders are spending far too much time looking at killers' toes. I see. I'm not judging. A little bit. I'm strange to see Lilith getting a Mori, seems about right. Typically, yeah, it's normally how it goes. You're in, swap them in. Kind of. I'm looking into doing like making up like a proper sheet for it for anyone that's interested. If you are interested in coaching, send me a message on Discord. It's not something that I like advertise, but if someone is like really interested in learning something, that I can do. You're one soul, welcome in. The Paulie, dude, of course, have a wonderful night, man. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you again soon. And if you guys are not following Paulie, please go and check out the channel. Wonderful, wonderful person. Also, wait, hold on, Paulie, before you go, are you headed to Canada this year, by any chance? For a particular event? A martini, probably yeah, it's for the best that we don't get involved. Lilith, what is your favorite meat? Probably steak of some sort. In Canada. Oh yeah, of course. I was more so, sorry, implying like, are you going to like the event, right? I'm going to be moseying over for the anniversary though. Let's go, man. All right, I'll see you there. And Paulie, of course, thank you again for the raid. Make sure that you take care of things. Game's going to Canada. I will, in fact, be in Canada. Poutine party, that's the one. For anyone that is planning on going to the party this year, make sure to come and say hi. Stickers and freebies and stuff. Okay. Bounce. Shotwoods can be tough. Let's lock in for a second here. Try and find some gamers early. Which we do find. Sprint burst. Thankfully not. Perfect. That was only 4 rushes, which is pretty huge. A window, which he ignores. Sable? I don't think anyone's close enough for a save here. Yep. Pimmer's over here. Ooh, that was a nice spawn at their location. That's really cool. You're started. Good to see you. Can I travel long enough to get this? Hit tree. Flick. Go. And like magnetize it into my cane, you know? Mr. Omen, hello. How's it going? How's the weekend? Cheers.
Oh, no tree there. Blame. Blame. Is it worth committing this far away? How's it? Pedal down. Well, I'm on this one. Res in the corner. Hopefully we can pay Res and DMS before they pop anything. And there's a tiny bit of progress. There's DMS. Perfect. You work at DMS. Oh, hold on. Lots of gamers. Oh. Yeah. Here's a toolbox. Might just throw a shack pallet here. Oh no. Not for that. Nice. It's like this. Stealth, welcome in. Happy Monday. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I hit it for one of the drops. I saw that on many streams and I don't know what it is. So, you asking like what drops are in general or what the specific drops are? I believe this time there is a banner, a badge, and Sable. Okay. No, not Sable. Fortunately, no, it's a charm. Custom one. No, so to activate the charms, or the drops even, just make sure you link your behavior to your Twitch account. And then the more hours that you spend watching really any stream that has them activated, which should be most of them, the more you unlock. Leon DMS'd it. Can't throw away. There he is. Oh, that's criminal. So close. Pickle, of course. Like this. Upstairs runs downstairs. It's crazy. Made him. New era of Blightmane has appeared. A new like Smash Bros comes out. Nice. We can probably S-flick that one. King of Sable. Who doesn't need the tile? You're still here. No, hold on. Didn't need the tile. Watching the windows on the other side. Good play. Alive. That means you die again. Perfect. Now we try and find Michaela, who's over here running into a rock. Nice Michaela move. His tagline for Smash Bros. Would totally be something corny like Blight rushes into the fray. Exactly. Plus, dude, keep in mind, Smash Bros. What was this? Smash Bros. Melee? Had that boss character that was like a floating hand. I'm not trying to say that may have been like my first celebrity appearance or anything, but you know, the master hand, that's the one. Enough. I mean, we get Leon, then Ada picks up the Sable. Makes sense. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, let's go. Nice. Inflex. A teleport there. 48 ping console. All of them have the master hand, do they? Oh. Well, in my defense, I've only really played that one and the one on the Wii.
That Brawl? Remember? Yo, Jester,
If the gen
18
picking thing
months.
is not a hoax, I want my 18 months refunded Lilitham and Blight match.
Sorry, no can do. The only thing we can do now is upgrade that to a crisp, clean tier 3. Jester, thank you for the year and a half. Hope you had a great weekend. And your Linksy, welcome in. Bounce. Leon's left side. See, but the problem is if I get the Ada, it's gonna last forever, man. Right, Slug. Try to tank the Leon before it gets the unhook. Maybe. He's around here somewhere. There he is. No, dude, he never stays long enough to S-flick. He's running into the distance. That's a win. Five gens, Camper, and Tunneler bring their trash. True, honestly. Can't spell. That's kind of my thing. Yep. Jeez. Yeah, also use code OMEN. Very important. Chat, if anyone is going to be buying any ORXLs, using code OMEN does always appreciate the channel. Or support the channel, and it is appreciated. Quick, before I go to bed. Good luck, have fun, you're awesome. Good night. Keanu, much love as always, dude. Well, great night and sleep well. If you had to put Blight into another game, aesthetically fitting, where do I think he would fit? Great question. Like if another game was to like license him. I don't know. I feel like he'd make a pretty decent Outlast character. Maybe. Speaking of Shock the Killer, I feel like he'd be fantastic in Bioshock. He's basically like 90% of the way to being a splicer anyway, right? Chat, can we get some W's going again? If you guys are not following Shock on Twitter, the greatest Bioshock, I mean, not even that, just the greatest Photoshop artist I've ever seen. I do not believe, man. At some point, you've got to show me the process of like putting that together. I can't imagine that's even possible without just like modding the game and adding the characters into it. Unreal. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the ad for viewing, man. Thank you. Nodalesk? Yeah, he would work as like a model for sure. I'm sure I've got a Blight model somewhere that I can find you. I don't know, where else would he fit? Look at my Steam library. Unironically, Blight as like Blight the Fell Omen as like a Dark Souls boss would be sick, man. He'd be like super fast. Remember DS3? I also feel like he might work in Dying Light, honestly. He seems fast enough to kind of make parkour work. Doesn't heal? Yeah, for sure. I feel like he could work in a lot of stuff, honestly. Okay, pretty big open map. They should be spawning by Shack. Bros. I'm getting inspired. TMG Gur. I don't know what that stands for. I can't see him. Oh! Wait, what? Oh! You know what? You can be injured. That's fine. I'll go find someone else. I don't like those scratch marks anyway.
No one's looking behind themselves so far. A little bit terrifying. Odd favor. Perfect. Works on. We can pain res that one. There's not an angle. Pain res is not shit this game, which is good. It just seemed to be posted to on Facebook. Wait, really? In a way. I thought they were just, because they messaged me about it. I thought they were just retweeting it. Is it on Facebook? Dude, no way. Chat, where is Behavior posted the unknown model? Is it on Instagram? So he's in red. I mean, it's classic, isn't it? Don't get me wrong. It's not that I dislike the other colors. It's just, it's not quite the same, you know? Shockno, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Grab a link so everyone can go and drop a follow. Though they should be following you already. Oceana, happy Monday. Welcome in. How's it going? Really? The gun hooks. Oh, really? Where did he die? Hold on. Oh. Guess they ran away. They're using the purple ones, like losing survivors on Toba. So... Yep. Push back. Yeah, I think, like, the map that made me, like, really appreciate the red ones, also, oh my god, is Ormond, right? Ormond, with anything bar red, I mean, even red's not great for tracking. What's this guy doing? He's a crazy kind of guy. Oh my god, gamers, leave it out! That's not an angle, fuck off. Please. Hooks. Double gamers in shack. Let's see. Bounce here. Bounce here. He's dead. MS, by the time we hook him, we can probably start regressing that one. Mirrors, thank you so much. W's and champ. Amin, enjoy the best teamers on Twitch. So kind. Was it the blue sky? Did it actually? No way. That's so sick. I had no idea. W behavior. See, what I was expecting is for them to like post it somewhere with like the caption like, wow, look at this tunneling blight man. This toxic player of our community. Look what he's doing with his spare time. Why is he working on Unknown? He doesn't even play Unknown. I'm kind of poser. When did I start the streak? Great question. Oh my god, bro, you're fucking ball over. Remember. Fresh. There's a fair bit of progress there, though. Definitely want to kill off the Nicolas Cage as soon as possible. He is also super unpredictable. He never looks behind himself, ever. His pathing is crazy. Just off the edge, normal. I guess. Oh my god. It's an angle. Well played. Champion the light there. He's window, vaults window. Okay. We think Miller was sat there like waiting for the timeout to end? No way. think they are. Oh, here. Oh, let's zap your death hook. Perfect. So yeah, I honestly think my prediction about like gen builds becoming more popular because of the nerfed anti-hems, I feel like it really could be a thing. I'm seeing so many toolboxes. Corner. Pretty sure the V's still here somewhere. Jim works on. I was the PMS, so let's go for the middle here. Sprint burst? Oh, she would have had background player, right? Surely. You know what? I love that perk. That's so good. I like forced into being at the window. No way. At least unpredictable Nick Cage, true. That's crazy. There was a DMS over here. That would have been the V. Barbecue. So where would you be? Oh, here. Oh, then let me at him. Let me at him. Nice butter block. She indeed is silly. You're not wrong. Crazy kind of gamer. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, better ping here. Jeez. Love it. Those flicks are the best ones. In fact, Shock, that was kind of like what I was trying to explain to you in Hawkins. That one pallet before the Ada just like dead-hearted into me. Oftentimes what you can do is like once you've got enough experience to know like what a survivor should be doing, you know, when they like panic or whatever, as long as you can lock them into an animation, they can't really do much, right? But damn, that was beautiful. Thank you, Mythical. I appreciate that. I don't know if I got queued with a refined today. It's refined? I do apologize. I probably don't know who that is. But hopefully it was a sick time, unless it wasn't, in which case my condolences. Gem builds and sprint burst builds have always been popular. I feel like it's been slowly getting worse unless they do something to change the meta. I do agree. I think there's still, like, okay, potentially a hot take here. Hear me out. I'm not trying to claim that, like, killer meta is, like, the most varied it's ever been. Like, Pain Res DMS is probably still, like, the ultimate wombo combo, that and Eruption, maybe. But I feel like when you look at the difference between the, like, release date of meta perks for killer versus survivor, the disparity is insane, right? Like, 90% of meta perks on survivor have been in the game for, like, 9 years. You know, it's never really changed too much. Whereas, I mean, DMS is kind of old, but also it did get buffed. Pain Res is Artist, which is only a few years old, you know? The 40, I know. Slacking. You know, W's in chat. Luca, almost 6 months. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Always great to see you. And to many, many more. Enjoy the best events on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, you got nothing. Damn. She got Vigil. I feel like, I mean, Vigil can be kind of, it can be kind of rough. I feel like Sprint Burst is the big one, right? Especially with killers like, you know, Vecna, or to a lesser degree, I mean, Springtrap as well, to be honest, right? It just kind of like cancels out the immediate chase almost every time. $44 crows. I can be that, man. I got the blood points. Points. Also, Aries. Okay, cool. For anyone that's new here, might be shocked to realize that this is actually my favorite map in the game. I love Larry's so much. Interesting play. Good pathing. I know playing tiles. Probably wants to try and get Lithe off in main room or something, or not. Okay. There's the blood favor. Is Vecna the strongest killer lore-wise? Like the OG Vecna? Yes. I mean, we don't know exactly like how much of a nerf the Mark has given him. But if we're talking like pre-entity involvement, then yeah, for sure. Someone's working main. Close to sprint burst. Saving him once again. Back over here. They love Larry's, but no, we're blind to frighten you. I totally get that. It's a really intense map, but I feel like that's kind of why I like it, you know? About 4 different maps. Okay, well, Sham. Right, Larry's is the one. Love this map. Great stuff. Through. Still here? Okay, I'm Will. No. They're probably going to pop a gen at the back at some point soon. Perfect. Maybe Serena heals with the other survivor. Trevor saw any beams here, maybe. By the way, my damn monitor fell off my desk on Saturday and broke. It broke? How did it fall? Holy shit. I mean, most important question, are you okay? I'm hoping it didn't hurt you in any way. A lot of distance. Map ever as Midwich. No, I totally get that. Is that on both sides? Because, like, controversially, I quite like Midwich as Survivor. It's like, it's consistent, you know? You vaulting? We're vaulting? Okay, sure. Well, now you're screwed, though, right? Because, like, we've got a blood favor here. Now, you're, like, big time dead. Unless they go for the unhook, actually. Oh, shit, hold on. Crazy pathing, fair enough. I'll pick up on Zarina. I feel like confirming this kill would probably be the most efficient thing we can do here. Hold on. Slug. Blood favor active, 15 seconds. We'll tank through the first hit. Come on, Zarina picks up Jill. No, the Zarina got picked up on the other side of the map. She was slugged. Possible unbreakable, unless there's 2 here. Could be on comms. Oh! It worked. For both of you do love Silent Hill, so there's that. Yeah, entirely. I get that. Massive Silent Hill fan here. And your Pinot Noir, 13 months. Lucky number 13, welcome back.
Lilith and Music Flight.
You know, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you as always for your ongoing support. It does mean the world to me. Of course, enjoy another month of the best emotes on Twitch and the ad reviewing. Daily dopamine intake? Oh, hold on. If you thought that was cool, I want to see if I can push them towards the library. There's some crazy stuff you can do here. Also, if anyone out there is practicing Blight, wants to try something really tricky. I know it looks easy, maybe. Just presume I don't fuck it up. There. Right. It might look easy. Go to a custom game on Larry's, find the 4 doorways, and get through all of them. If you can do that, then you have mastered pathing. Yo, Lilith, nice conversion on the drop-down hits. Whoa, yo, thank you, Orange. Well, I mean, unironically, it's one of the hardest things to do in practice. Like, could I flick that one? Maybe? Try it, give it a try. I promise you, it feels impossible. Why? My name is Mike. Hello, Mike. My name is Lilith. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome to the channel. Bounce. What's that? Be flexible before you go. Oh, of course. Hold on. Decisive strike. Quite a tricky one. Does have auto live. Do you think she vaults? No vaults. Probably E then. Well, no E. Fine. Against E yells for Scotland. Exactly. Blight is carrying the entirety of Scotland on his back this game. He is the ultimate representation. A gamer in center. Hello, buddy. Someone else is here as well. Cool. We got live. Oh. Pro tip, I'm sure that most of you know this. In case there's anyone new here that doesn't know this, blue benches on Larry's are entirely slippery. Cannot bounce on the side that you sit on. However, there are another type of bench. So again, this is blue. These orange ones you can slide on, but not from any angle. Slide into them, like forward, then you bounce. Always worth remembering. It's the other side, I guess. I don't trust that. I think they're hiding. Slowly going through here for the unhook. There she is. Means available. What's the plan here? Back. Climb. On favor. Favor on this one as well. Thank you very much. One. There's at least one person here that doesn't know this. If there's a blinking sign / light outside the room on Larry's, there's an incomplete gem. Oh no, true as well. Yeah, I'll try and demonstrate in a second. It's incredibly important. There's another one. What's the other map that has that? Oh, Hawkins. There's another map that has like some kind of indication on rooms. Bounce, bounce, bounce. RPD, no, I think you're right there. Good old Larry is hello sweat. How's it going, man? So, for example, if you're playing Survivor and you can't find generators, look for these signs on the side of every room, right? If there is no light at all, it means there is no gen inside them. If, for example, let's see, where did they pop the gens? Remember, if there's a light, like, oh man, come on, fine. There's got to be one inside a room, right? I don't think there are. I think somehow we've spawned the map so that all gens are on the outside. Mind, ignore us. Our advice is terrible. Fine one. Similar aspects to learn about DBD, always something new to know. Exactly, exactly. To be honest, even after like several thousand hours on this character, there's always more to learn. That's what I find fun with him, you know, it's what keeps me playing. Always more. Is that no single gen inside a room here? I guess you can confirm that there are no gens inside rooms. Because they're all turned off at the same time. Pretty cool.
way. Some massive W's in chat. Mindy Sue, that is so fucking kind. Everyone, please enjoy the best emails on Twitch, the ad for viewing, the spiciest win streak of all time. Thank you so much, Mindy. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. That's so, so kind. Gifted 5 subs before your first ever chat message. That is mind-blowing. Thank you so much. Oh, man, that is truly appreciated. Are you hiding behind here? Nope. You working on gems? Yep. Oh, they even subbed. Absolute gigachamp. Like, Mom, think, you know what? If you're enjoying the stream chat, or if you're enjoying lurking, we'll appreciate it to me. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Also, you, hold on. I see that. How well can I predict the exact lock they went into? It would have been about here. Long. Center. Quite far. Facing towards me. I think it could have been one of the ones in this room. I think it was too far to be this one though. Fuck! Is it more center? Oh, never mind. Something like that. GG's. Played. Trying to look smart. And it turns out they weren't even inside the fucking locker. Again, Mindy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love it. Kicking Jen's thoughts on Painreds versus Eruption for the street build. I don't know. I mean, we can try things. I feel like if we wanted to like guarantee it, I guess barbecue exchange with Eruption would make sense. For the time being, I think barbecue's working fine though, right? It means that we get the general regression with Painres. We get like the constant value from DNS. Odd Favor's there for the first few chases, and then if there is a gem that's close, then we can like if we slug someone, for example, if someone else on hook and we kick the gem, it's natively going to lose quite a lot, you know? Oh my god, Lilith, you're going to try half sword. Yes, I mean, after watching your gameplay, it looks terrifying. It looks really janky, but like really fun. Yeah, I'm going to check it out, dude, for sure. Actually, well-made jank. I mean, some of my favorite games of all time are super janky. Have you ever heard of a Deadly Premonition? That game got like the world record for like the most polarizing game reviews because it basically didn't even function. Yo, W's, dude. White Rabbit with the gift and sub to Minisu. Now everyone subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. As always, far too kind to me. So welcome, good vibes as always. Thank you, Mindy. Thank you. Chance, I know, it's Swamp. More amp. Where's over here? Oh, enough. Oh, no, is that an Oryx? Sick looking emotes, by the way. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Where the fuck did they spawn? I reckon they are on that corner and they're just hiding. Where's here? We're running towards this gen, but not making it there. So you run upstairs? No, you run back over here. Okay. Sure. A lot of favor. Sure, dude, surely we get a swamp rework, right? 20, 30 is my estimation. Eventually we get it. Oh, it was like one hit. I didn't do anything. What did I do wrong? Fair enough, sure. How are you so good at DBD? Many, many, many hours. What I've realized there on main, what I've realized is that like up to 10,000 hours, it's like rebased, right? Like, wow, you've got like 9,000 hours in the game. You must be so good. And then you get to like plus 10,000 and it becomes cringe, you know?
Like, never before in my entire life have I had so many people, like, point out, like, wow, this guy's got 11,000 hours. 12,000 hours? Wow, that's cringe. But 9,999. It's fine. Sorry, game, I can't throw that bad boy. A lot of favor. And first, well, that's kind of how the game works, right? Every time you load in, you have a 1 in 4 chance of being the first one in chase. Are you cleansing my bones? Wait, hold up. No. Don't do that. Oh, because it's a bot. I see. I understand. Her screams are crazy. We're all cringe. True. All of us combined. The one massive conglomerate cringe. Saves. Can we hit this? Yep. That's a slick looking Adam fit. Damn. And also lucky break. So we have it for you. Sorry, gamer. 15 seconds. We interrupt this blight stream to talk about the hag. What do you want to discuss about the hag? Frankly, there's not much. Most of it's pretty dull. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Works every time, dude. Rusty, thank you, man. The spiciest of flicks. How amazing she is, and obviously stronger than Blight. She is the best killer in the game. You're not wrong. That's why I don't play her, though. Never game get too easy. Wait, I've never seen someone in the dying state do the animation for the fog vial. That was kind of interesting. Damn, okay, fair. I didn't even know that was possible. Adam, it's game over, buddy. Everyone wants to die here. Oh, unless the bot unhooked, I guess. Death fart, that's the one, man. Now, the LED gets a pickup. Okay, fair. April 1st is going to roll around and Little Icon's going to be Hag instead of Blight. You know, I honestly would. Do you guys not remember, like, what happened on Twitter? The dreaded Twitter April Fool's joke of, like, 2022? 3, maybe? I can't remember. 3. So it turns out, if you have a verified badge on Twitter, you can only change, like, there's a delay in changing your profile picture and or name. I thought it'd be really funny if on April 1st I changed all of my social medias #1 Skull Merchant fan, right? Remember that one? Yeah? So I changed my profile picture to Skull Merchant. My name was like Skull Merchant Enjoyer. I had like, dude, the whole wombo combo, right? You sure I designed like a mini like Skull Merchant pixel art for the bottom of the screen? Then, yeah, the day afterwards, I was like, oh, we can get rid of that, can't we? No, you can't. I was stuck as Skull Merchant Enjoyer until, like, fucking May, dude. Terrific. Everyone came to the stream like, Lilith, are you feeling... are you feeling okay? I just got followed by this Skull Merchant Enjoyer on Twitter, and it turned out to be you. Have you been hacked? Been reversed, yeah. Joke's on me, I guess. Jeez. 3-6-2. Hello, Roadhog. Welcome in. How have you blocked that out? It wasn't my proudest moment. You know, had I have done some more research, I probably wouldn't have done that. It was kind of funny in hindsight, but I remember being stuck on it for a month, man. Actually, I remember, like, explicitly not tweeting anything so that no one would see it. Locked. That's the one, Walkman. Double check. Apparently, Behavior posted my unknown model on like a whole ton of social medias. Apparently, it's on like Facebook. Is it on it? Has anyone got Instagram or like a phone with Instagram installed? Can you check DD's Instagram account? He's so curious. That's so sick. Apparently, it's on Facebook, so it's just Twitter. Thankfully, yes, I did change my Twitch profile. I didn't change the name, obviously, but I changed the profile to it. That one's fine, though. Not instant that you can see. I see. Okay, gotcha. So we're like Facebook gaming kind of gamers. Terrifying. Chat, let me take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Make sure to stay hydrated. Very important. If you posted it? No way. Let's go, dude. WDB. If you're watching, I love you guys. Okay. Likely spawning either bottom right. Yeah, kind of. I see. Only one though. There may have been like a second one that was hiding. Scratch marks look kind of thin though. Perfect. Free turn. Thank you, man. Thank you. Is that my fake or for not even knowing you had a creator Instagram account? I do, to be honest. I mostly just post memes on it. I've been kind of slacking. Oh, let's go. 180. To be honest, I didn't even know if he was there. Kind of flick and pray. Well, you can't throw the pellet, so you're kind of dead here, big man. Someone made it in AI? What does that even mean? As in they got the unknown and they told AI to make it into like a model? Gross. They made it talk? Oh, okay, then I'm deleting it. Never mind. Nah, not quite. Bad positioning. Doesn't fake it. Good job. Pickup's coming through. Fake for 2 seconds. Through. Bounce. Ooh! Quite good play. And I'm not seeing any major progress. Got pretty much nothing. Guess that person came for the unhook. Dustin. Lance. Headlock got a werewolf. Yeah, but have they got the necromancer yet? Dustin with toolbox. Oh, that won't be a saber toolbox. There's no way. Should be him. A barbecue would be wonderful right now. Perfect. Almost. She's honestly not bad. She knows what to do. The dreaded window. Mind game. Doesn't care for the mind game. Smart. Slug here. Back for the unhook. Could be Dustin. Unless they actually don't care. There he is. Gen done before picking up the Fung. That's crazy. Fast fault. He may have still had the speed increase there. That's why he got it. Lilith, when am I going to use the new Gen perk that explodes with line of sight? Oh, turn back the clock. Maybe soon. I don't really think it's like a win streak style perk though. That's the problem. So close to Pakos. The champion. Gen's nice, good play. And yo, Bochika, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Yeah, Shan's correct. Unfortunately, I don't handle any of the merch stuff. I don't like physically have inventory. I don't ship it. So it's entirely down to what the merch site is able to do. In 15 seconds, she's gonna have DS. But let's see, hold on. And quite too fast. She's not bad. Perfect. Plug for 11. That's under Dustin. He had a med kit. A terrible time to drop frames. Fuck. Nice. Perfect. We're down. Dustin to the rescue. Pick up. Not quite. Play it. You think Dustin actually attempts to pick up the fresh 11. Crazy. Ton of fun. She's got to turn around here. We're going to have free pain rush. She has healed. Your petty is welcome in. Yeah, that's GG's. She's honestly not bad, man. She knows what to do. Oh, I'd favor. Oh, double vaults in that one. Well played. Crazy. Job, man. Not bad. Kind of jiggy with it. Crazy. Right side. Flame. Great team, honestly. I promise that wasn't a toxic nodder, that was a nodder of respect, okay? Where did we down the other one? Yeah. She so took that badly? Probably. Here we go, Twitter posting coming. See, line it up. Middle. Oh, it's too far. Damn. Yo, jeez. I feel like they may have understood the not a respect there. I'm gonna give you a thumbs up. Great play. But yo, Shock, thank you for the bits, man. I got an out, thank you for the inspo and dopamine. Oh, dude, of course, always more than welcome. And at some point soon, would love to stop by one of yours as well. So have a great night.
Strongest fun, yep, of all time. Yo, Cupcake, dude, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, hold on. That entire game, I was like, this person knows what they're doing. They're cracked. You had all the moves in there. I promise, if you go back and watch the VOD, I was complimenting you the entire time. Well played. In the chats, that if I want you to know, you successfully influenced me to get Blight after how many years he's been in the game. Well, thank you, Kristen. Best of luck with him. And as always, if you have any questions, let me know. Shocked likewise. Have a wonderful evening. Cupcake is a terrifying survivor. See, people say that they're like scared to get me in a lobby. It's kind of the opposite, man. If I see Cupcake in the lobby, we're basically screwed. Get the insta close. I know I've been working on it, man. Some of them spawn like so much further back though than you'd expect. Toba is like right in the middle, whereas Altaven's way further towards the door. David, currently we are on it. This is PB. The cola, I get that, man. It's fun so far, spent a few games just getting to know the movement, had some very confused survivors. I totally get that. But that is also the best way to learn it, right? Like, going into your first few matches expecting massive results, 4Ks off the bat, is unrealistic. It's not going to happen. Just going in, getting used to the character, and not caring about, like, the results is the best way to learn him. Please don't be Nostromo. That's such a good streak so far. You can't give me Nostromo. Please. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Toba? No Toba. So, hello, Messiah. How was the weekend, dude? I thought they may have DC'd, actually. Or it's RPD. They're playing on a Switch. Garden, sure. And 4 console gamers, so maybe. Let's use code Omen. Oh, so whenever you go to buy Orc cells in game, bottom left there's like a support a creator button. There. Then Dwight's all like, oh hi. Love that line. Missed it. Nice. Timing. I reckon that's a lot. Oh my god. Heard that vault and I was like, wait, he didn't, did he? Is he inside the building? No way. Main res. Mess. In the center, they have moved quite a lot. Good juke there. I respect it. Dark Thunder, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Club save is active. Hold W here, sure. Oh, it's just putting W flat. Damn. Massive shout outs. W rated Green Mindy. Yo, Dancing Diva. Welcome in. Hello, Dwight. Oh, come on. Judge, ref, look at it. Sure, fair enough. There goes Blood Favor. They still have no progress though, do they? Just to claim. I'm gonna just DMS on the other side. And Dwight's all like, aha, yeah. Love that line. 10 out of 10. Slippery? Unfortunately not, no. What is the game plan here, buddy? Actually, he's unpredictable. I give him credit. I rush this in. They throw. To give him credit. All right, he's got those E's on lockdown, man. Like that.
Bounce. 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 Too slow. They should have some gen progress now, though. That was quite long. Sable. You know, I'm so glad it was a Sable and no other character, because that would have been brutal if they got saved there. AMS active. Just go check. Let's go kick them off again. Surprisingly, no. Oh, because they missed the other one. Crazy. Okay. Dwight, it's going to cost you. Yeah, mirror is not massively slippery. Some of the ones in the corner you can kind of slide on from certain angles, but not like slip and slide. Close. No Goliath. The double vaults. He's playing the tile. What? Oh, it's a wave! I can't even rush this. There's no object in the corner. But I'm getting demolished by this guy. He's insane. What are the chances he has DS as well? Let's see. Thankfully not. Cool. Should be some barbecue here. He's already been pain resed. All gamers. Steve. We're also working back in the other corner. Bandit over here. This guy wasn't turning back either. He moonwalked into me. I think he did, yeah. Absolute chat. Res should have popped in this corner. No, hold on a minute. Which one got popped with pain res? I don't know. Something. Actually, Steve, if they're working on main, they are working main. No way. Finesse. Like this. Did they remove the adept for demo? Yes, all the Stranger Things, like OG Stranger Things achievements, have been gone since he first got removed. Long time ago. Oh, yeah. Insurance? No unhooked. Smart. Blast Mine. Dude, I haven't been Blast Mine since like... What year did Nemesis come out? 22, I think? Was it 21? I can't remember. However long it's been. It's the last time that we got Blast Mined. Really. 2005. You win again, Garden of Joy. Oh, I love the style. It's the best one. I'm saying. Doesn't take window, takes window. Also to the right. Out to the left. Love how you sound like an old man stubbing his toe whenever your bumps go haywire. What are you trying to imply here? Hold on. The unk allegations are not true. I am hip and cool and very young. Whoa, what is that pre-throw? Right, Auntie, you take it back right now. Gramps moment, Gramps allegation. Chat, we can't, like, we've been in, like, unk territory for, like, what, 2 years maybe, tops? You can't skip all the way from unk to Gramps in 2 years, I'm sorry. Doesn't work like that. For 1 billion subs, will I just like instantly turn into a grandpa at age 40 years, maybe? Gramps. 2 years is the same as 20? That doesn't make any sense. The standard to Gramps pipeline look like? I'd imagine it starts with, probably the hairline. And then the grandchildren. And then eventually retirement. I feel like once the retirement kicks in, you don't really have an argument anymore, do you? Do I miss hug techs? Yes and no. Right, so the hug tech itself, I do miss all the time. But I don't miss how Blight felt in general at the time of the hug tech being a thing, right? I feel like people kind of look at the hug tech era with like... What's the term for that? Like rose tinted glasses kind of thing? I hear that. Right, like the hug techs were cool. Moon rushes were really fun, but collision was dire. If you ever went to a map like Shelter Woods, you literally couldn't play. Oh, fast as fuck. Given the option, if bringing back the hug tech means returning the collision to what it was, then no. Nostalgia blind, yeah. It's 4. Jeez. Blade. But Lilith, you have to have a job to be retired. Very true. Fair point. So therefore, I can't be Gramps. Can't ever get old if you don't have children. Exactly. So hold on. Did I miss your message about the weekend? Hold on. What happened? Oh, yeah. Messiah in Discord. Yeah. Gonna bring back the Hug Tech IRL at DVDCon. What I'm really hoping is that, like, at the DVD convention, for the 10th anniversary, they've got like an entire tile there. Oh man, I'm gonna run straight into it. I'm not sure, like, if healthcare is like free in Canada. I hope so, because my face is gonna be gone, dude. I want to wear some crochet stuff. That's so sick. Like a particular project or just like random stuff? Healthcare is similar in the UK, I've heard, in Canada. Really? So what you're telling me is that, like, if they have like a massive tile at the convention, I can just run straight into it head first and not build like $1 million. Good to know. Yes, good to know. Unless for legal reasons, if behavior's watching, that will not happen. Promise. Running through the breakable wall IRL, exactly, man. That's the plan. Travel insurance? Would travel insurance like cover self-inflicted wounds from running into a tile? Maybe. I need some beers. Oh, at least 1 million, maybe. Worth mentioning on the subject, for anyone that is planning on going to the big party in Montreal this year, I will be there. I'll bring lots of cool stuff to give away. Stickers and the like. It's pretty. Oh, it's such a good one. If you want a link to it, by the way, this is Dead Vectors. There you go. Oh, hold on, champ. Lock in for this one. But I didn't spawn him with any arms. Spawn shack side. One back here. There's a lot of progress. Did you BMP this? I think that Robin just BMP'd this one. Really? Yeah. Blood Favor Part 2. Perfect. Yo, Tom, check the Discord announcement channel. Should all be explained in there. Or the kick command. Let's have a Steve. Oh! Game server, please. Nah, not worth committing to. The progress in main. They got progress anywhere. I mean, they might be in like the far corner, I guess. MDMS. That might be the survivor coming for the save. Or they got off to heal the Steve. Hold on, that could work. Rush, perfect. 4-second recharge. Oh, wait. Scratch marks. That's fine. Back to the hook. I don't even care. Hello, Steven. Hey, Talisa. It's your time to shine. What gen just popped, dude? Where? Okay, sure. Perfect. He's healed, so there's 2 of them over here. There's a gamer. That's Talita. Let's break that one. I think there should be an unhook. If it is, it's still not unhook. Really. Longwood Gym. There's Robin. And map every time. Gotta be careful. Haven't seen Tori in quite some time. Probably cranking. Perfect. She's been pain raised. Yes. So I guess we just try and get barbecue here. Get back on Story. Second pain res will go super hard right now. We have a big lack of info. This area has not got any gens, but I feel they can probably down this pretty fast. Thank the pallet. Pallet gen, they got nothing to work with here. Stay. Oh, they played big corner. There. You hold on. Played this a few days ago and I've never felt more inadequate in my life. Okay, to be fair though, I have like a ridiculous amount of hours in this game, right? The matches might seem kind of brutal. Also, I think they're working far gen, possibly. Hopefully they're in here. Yes. It could seem brutal, but like never put yourself down for like losing against someone because they might just have like a crazy amount of experience, you know? Also, do I get the hook back here? Please. Please tell me I get here in 15 seconds. Oh my god. Resident 4 Rising's a sick name. Love that one. Mind. And Larry's and the game is over in the space of about 30 seconds. Ah, fuck. To be fair, Larry's is my favorite map in the game. Love that one. Spur into Burster. Oh, so someone's brought a Kangathorn. Nice. The pallet here. You have a window. Not too fussed about it. Distance. Last thing they can do, honestly. Try and get a reset going. Hold on. Regardless of how the game wins, well played. Sure, you did way better than you're giving yourself credit for. But the Discord, much respect for it. Yo, thank you, Tom. Yeah, there is logic behind it. Not the dreaded piece of grass. Every single time. Ran over here. Can't be that one. There's still a crow here. He's running around. We can probably find him on the other side. Yep. That's Steve. Do I miss old Gas 7? No, not really. I mean, it's nostalgic, but I don't think it's better. Oh, man. We have a no gen kick redeem. We can always do it in reverse, right? Yo, look, here's 100 subs to not kick a gen this game. Maybe. Where did you go? Sure. What about this? Just like doing it in reverse? I feel like people are just too excited for the fact that we're like actually regressing gens now. Not sure if there'd be much interest in going back, you know? Hello, Tori. Timing. Like this, back to the hook. They're regressing. I passed that first gen. Not really doing much. That's 2 survivors worth of scratch marks. So they're both here. And a free slug. Unevent. Back on Steve. Are you Crimson? Good to see you. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? Oh, you're so lucky. I have no idea how they didn't connect. I mean, it probably would have been 15 seconds though, let's be honest. Take it. Take it till you break it. Include it in the meme builds on Thursday. Like non-gen kick build. Maybe, yeah. Be against that. Of course, it does mean that by extension, you know, Thursdays, if you want to, you know, select a build that has gen kick perks in it, also fine. $3K win for you. Standard win streak rules. So 3K plus, unless they pop all 5 gens. Where are the game? I mean, I guess. Oh. Found him. Hello, gamer. Hey, you are really OP with the killer. You miss old Blight. I miss him too. I also love current Blight. Random sprint burst. Interesting play. Okay, sure. Antis. I haven't denying long. I don't want to see her soon. Just in case of finding time for it. Have I seen any black mains use the new Vecna perks to any credit degrees? Yes. Back to my next video, hopefully after the next day or so, should be involving one of them, Hive Mind. I think there is massive potential with that perk. Nuh-uh. Dead. Perfect. Where's Shaq? Ah. Ideal. There we go. Doors are pretty far away. I don't think we can realistically defend them. Like from here, we can probably see this one. I wonder if there's a spot upstairs that I can see them. Hold on. Let's see. I don't think they got a key. See that one here? Is there a drop down on this side? Kind of. Oh man, of course. And I guess what I could do here. Oh my god. Can I see them both from here? Right, like that should work. I probably can't see the survivor, but if they start working on the door, I can see the red, maybe. Possibly. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. No check, true. And I'm pretty sure I can see the door being worked on from here, right? Maybe? And if you change the swimmer I knew, never kicked a gen and always ran Shadowborn. Like kicking gens and not a Shadowborn addict. Okay, to be fair, right, we still have the 103 FOV. That one's still basically a thing. By now I'm drinking 1,000,001 beers. She might just not work on it, I guess. She has a key. Survivor is full of spite. Run off. Jeez. And are you Matty? Welcome in. Thank you, my friend. That's very kind. Happy Monday. GG's. 365. That's one win per day of the year. Not bad. Alright, do you know roughly how many hours I haven't played alone? According to, let me find it. Is it stats.dvd.com, right? Look. Yeah. According to this website, it depends on how true you think this is. I think it's only tracking back to like 2021 or something. 2.7 says, which is 2.7 thousand in-game and also not including events, right? I guess you could like combine everything, a shuffle and stuff like that. Although, to be fair, most of them aren't that high. Dear Lord, your black load has inflated the BP economy. Oh, absolutely. Oh, for sure. You know, the worst part is, like, this amount of blood points is not even accurate to how much it should be. I'm pretty sure, like, back in the day, I used to be so sick of spending blood points, I would sit there with, like, 2 mil, like, every single day. I hated it. Hence why I've got no fucking crows. So this should be a little bit higher than it is. So I don't think it applies as, like, earned if it's not spent. If you cap it, I don't think it goes up. Safe, welcome in. YouTube chats. Yo, Ninja, welcome, welcome. You have a really cool Hexstone tattoo. It's true. Also, speaking of like, who's a blight main with a DVD tattoo? Have you seen my Trapper, man? It's way sick. And maybe jealous because they've got a whole sleeve of like iron with pocket watch with rose. You know? Enough? What is? It said, nope, I just saw it was Toba. I was like, well, I should probably lock in here. For jumping in, I really like watching your content, for real. Yo, thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate our German gamers out there. Bounce. I mean, I don't normally snuff boons, but also that shadow step, and he did just put it down. The massive net loss in time. Is he gone? Perfect. I guess we'll hook here. Why not? Sure. Artist in Edinburgh to do a spirit tattoo. Do it. Sounds sick. Which one? Oh, she's on a gen. Means no DS. Ah, it's over. Should have bounced one more time. That a hit? Please be a hit, please. Yes! Death Rose? I'd have to test the gates. I'm not sure if I know them. That was one of the few maps in Blight I showed. Zero Mercy, and I try to make it not personal. Yeah, I try not to make it seem like the survivors are, you know, I'm taking something out on them, but I don't really want to be here is the problem. That's marks. You. Dwight Fairfield. Prestige. Oh. Servers are playing up a little bit today. He runs back into me. Quiet. Cool. Slug that one. Quiet. Oh, it's so close. Oh, can I try the famous LT1 mind game? Yes, we can. How long do I have to use another rush before it runs out? Oh, as in like when you're like this? 1.25 seconds. To know it doesn't sound super long, but I promise it is. So the default timings for Blight are 1.25 seconds slam, and then 3 seconds for rush. Nice bait. Thank you, thank you. But here, 1.25. And then like this, you got 3. A little bit over double. Is he gone? Gotta be Vittorio again, right? Surely. He's loving the spoon. Unlike Blight, but always seem to either rush or runs out of time. Yeah, totally. Thankfully nowadays there is like a visual timer. If you look in the bottom left, it does show you like how long you have remaining, which is good. Eventually it does just become muscle memory. Question with the retag. Are TNL War locations basically impossible? No, not at all. You do have to be more specific, because if you make an incorrect bump or they vault the window and you didn't expect it, then you are screwed. Like 2 rushes is probably not enough to get them. Unless they have like Lithe and they hold W for some reason. Very playable, you just have to be specific. MS, nice one, Dustin. Hello, buddy. You're dead next. I love that the right turn up the roof of main is, if you pre-turn a slippery, but it has collision if you rush straight into it. Yeah, me, like, that's one of the best areas of, like, how do I word this? Like, Blight becomes a lot more complicated when you realize that pre-turning, like, direction of velocity collision versus just straight raycast is like entirely separate, right? Like some things you can rush through and slide on, some things you can't. So that's one of the best, almost obvious examples as to like where learning both kind of works, right? And so you can kind of pick and choose, you know, do I want to like try and hit someone there, or do I want to bounce presuming they're going to turn around? if you know based on like footstep sounds that they're like by the edge and they're going to use balanced landing, you can bump, turn around, and then flick. Whereas if they're working on the gen and you want to hit them with the window vault, then you pre-turn, you know? It's stuff like that that I really like. That is the stuff that I love about Blight, is it makes like a theoretically very high skill ceiling something like ridiculously hard to comprehend, you know? It gets super complicated. Ba-da-dum. Good play, damn. Great juke. Spins. Oh, Lilith. I had a very wholesome moment with the baby blades. I encountered some Survivor. Hawkins, unfortunate, I get it. Poor guy was getting random my randoms went into their chats to PM while I went in to encourage them. I went from getting bullied to putting up a very good next match. You're on the way. Dude, that's so sick. I'm proud of you, man. You know, it's like the biggest glaring flaw. I mean, DBD is a very intense game to try and learn anyway. But when you combine that with like a very mechanically complicated character, like, you know, Billy or Blight, something like that, Spirit maybe, it can be really easy to get put off and get intimidated, you know, loading in, because you're like, well, I want to do this, but the survivors, they're like bullying me or they're teabagging me, whatever. And you don't yet have the experience to deal with it, you know? Because what I always try and recommend to people is like the first few matches playing as one of these like more mechanically adept killers. Like always go in just like trying to learn the character. Don't have any expectation of like results. If the survivors want to bag, then sure, they're gaining nothing. Learn the rush, learn the timing, and then afterwards you can start working on the more complicated stuff. Can you give me some tips on how to play better on controller? Yes, there's a few. Revolves. Damn. Rebinding your swing to bumper might help with shoulder flex. It's honestly very similar to the advice I give on mouse and keyboard. Like, don't swing until you're touching the hitbox. And just try and learn the timings for pre-turning. Yeah. Best scream in the game. It also go long. Very important. Scratch marks, I love you so much. Very cool. Yeah, because check this one out, right? On every other map, it's about here. Then you go to Toba. It's like further away, right? I don't know why that one's outside of the door. Is it recommended to turn... to bind turn left and right with Q&E? Possibly. It's entirely personal preference, right? Like, if you feel like it's more comfortable, for example, if you're someone that uses like very low DPI and you just want to have like more comfortable turns, you could do it like this, right? For me, the only times that I'm really using Q&E is if I need like a significant buffer on like a turn. If I'm doing this, for example, and I'm not trying to like, you know, modify the direction very much. It's not necessary. If you find it more comfortable, then go for it. You probably will have Shadow Step now, you're right. Where though? He hasn't redeployed it here. He is injured. I may have seen a crow there actually. Was that mine? It was not mine. It was yours. Jeez. GG's great. Well played. Job. Overcome, exponential, cycle of healing, and shadow step. Yeah, the triple wombo combo boom. How am I in your games? I have... What can I spell? Have no idea. Have a great evening. A smiley face. There's a use code. Use code Omen, of course. The most important part. Oh, Hydra? Yes, of course. I'm pretty sure I saw them at one point. I think. Hitting off, I've been getting pretty decent with double speed. I'm wondering what add-ons you think are good to try. Don't want to mess up muscle memory. Basically, anything that isn't modifying your base characteristics, right? Like, speed is fine. For the most part. I think air attack is a bit extreme, but you're still kind of doing the same thing. Try and avoid anything that's turn rate or slam duration. So do not run Rose Tonic, and ideally, don't run Umbra Salts, especially if you're going to be using it a lot. Yokuritsu, welcome in. GG's, that was a fun match. Very close. Does the Q&A turning give the fastest flick speed during the rush attack? No, not at all. But keep in mind that Blight has like very, very hard limits to how far he can turn and or flick. Right? If you're running a controller, or if you're running mouse and keyboard with a million DPI, or if you're playing on a fucking touchscreen, doesn't really matter. There is a maximum turn that you can get to. Yeah, Ryan, I get that, yeah. I think it's tricky because, like, especially when you're first starting Blight, you're thinking, oh, but if I can turn more, because Blight can't turn very much, right? So let's, like, run that. And the game does feel easier. The issue is as soon as you take it off, you're going to struggle, because it does feel substantially different. A pretty big map. Let's lock in for a second, try and find them. They could be spawning other side of main. Shack. We'll try and find any crows here. I think they spawn split. There's two of them here. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Fuck us. Nice. Penrose is kinda close. She's not wiggling. Cool. XDD. I think she's given up. The DC stay. You're not wrong. Can't hear that. I am. Can't hear that one though. Too greedy there. Delivered. I'll be checking ping immediately. Plug. There was someone else running for the unhook. Two of them are. A solo queue. Yeah, I think she's given up. One podcast is too much. And 16 ping, by the way. Is there a max turn rate on a Texas Instrument calculator? Great question. I haven't tested. A favor. That beams this game. Mo. Anyway. Incoming Yosuno. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Bounce. Oh, I missed it. Gosh, for an angle. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. Here goes Bone. For the people? Okay. Not as terrifying as Shot of the Burden, I guess. Slow. Resting, how are you? Glad to hear I'm doing pretty good. Old cheeky streak. Hello, buddy. What is your sprint burst? Gonna run real fast? Gonna run real fast? Guarantee as soon as 15... Yeah, that's 15 seconds. There we go. Perfect. I don't need to time it if the survivor times it for me. Hermit team, I'm 2-tap. Someone help me. Oh, they're working on gens, bless them. I get it. Scrape the blood points, right? Genius. Three, 6, 7. Speed running tonight, man. Have I traumatized that poor Quentin or something? Oh, it was a pretty reasonable match. I got like one... It wasn't even really podcast. It was kind of podcast. Oh god, that is the number, isn't it? Fuck. Jack, can we claim that we're on 368 and then just double it for next game? 1 beam, 2 medkits. I didn't even realize. Nope, not even close. It was a little bit of podcast, and then she gave up, and then Quentin got like S-flicked and he was running a sprint burst. My blight streak is 1 higher than yours. It probably is. You are the strongest blight that ever lived. Oh, I can't, man. If I somehow lose on any number plus 6, 7, I'm going underground, man. Society will never see me ever again. I detest that as an emoji. Thank you, B. Blood favor thing. Oh, podcast into blood favor. Woman spawning corner, which is good. Spawning mean. Chances they spawn at Shack. Slim, right? Oh, they did. My god. Oh, he's crazy. Blood favor. Yeah, no kidding this time. Safe. Norman can be kind of brutal, but we are kicking gens, so it's going to be a lot easier. All turn. Ripping res. What more is it? Oh, that one. Oh. That's going to last 15 seconds. Hold on. What are they doing in the basement right now? I thought she'd keep running there. Smart. He's a proactive gamer. Hook. It's gonna be something gone. Blood favor. Do you think they're like checking for like a toolbox or something? I wonder. Camera's here. Look. Yeah, it is. They won earlier as well. People are hoarding them. I'm kind of jealous, man. I'm sad that I didn't like think ahead and choose to not do that challenge. Occasion could be. Sorry, that's still blocked. What a perk of all time. It's got now. I'm gonna survive the game. I feel like there are certain names that I see that always bring them. On 2v8, yeah, you can bring a 2v8, can't you? No sign of... Wait, hold on. Maybe Leon? That'd have been far. Separate hooks, not really what I'm looking for. So I don't really want you. Sorry, Michonne, you're going second stage. Hold on. Hello, gamer. Sorry, that's my pallet. You don't get that. Not pass going. Do not collect 2,000 blood points. Almost auto-aimed on that one. Thank God, man. Thank God. Nice. Working outside front main. Dion, ask Kennedy. Can't see. Oh, well played, thank you. I feel like people forget that Blight is just so much faster than survivors, so you don't have to like hit them there, you know? Possible E that survives in here. What? Imagine. See, problem with that one, if the bench was like slightly more to the left, you wouldn't have enough space to like avoid it. Guaranteed. Even more DNS. Hey, you're fresh hook. I reckon you could hit that with a fast fall. Barely, but it's possible. Small win streak? True, honestly. Better yours. What gem was that? Blue. Doesn't matter. Survivors? Oh no, survivors. Let's progress this one. Still no survivors. Oh wait, never mind. Upstairs. Still nobody. I feel like they might die here. Unless they're like running the entire way back like around that tile, but I don't see anything. Hello. Do you make that? No, you don't. Unfortunate. I don't know if we can hook here. Flog, never mind. Don't need it. Progress over here. They might be working corner, which they are. Flame. Does Blight have a reduced walking speed like Nurse or Vecna? No, he is 115, which is one of the biggest, I guess, like, pain points. Fingers crossed he is nerfed at some point, as long as he retains that 9.2 rush speed. Close. Reaction times. Point. Oh, hold on. Do I attempt the dumbest mind game in DVD history? I mean, it's basically a win, right? We try it. Hold on. Out here. Bounce. Oh, she left! Oh, you're kidding. Elodie. That's not cool. Oh, Elodie, Talita. I will attempt it, champ. We'll make it work. Bounce. Bounce. Through. Yes. Let's go. Your text with a 4 months of tier 2. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Massive W's in champ.
Kicking Jen? My stomach hurts.
I know it's gross. Oh, my bad. But you know what? That Gen kick is specifically not dedicated to you. Kicking Gens is gross. I think for 4 months. And the tier 2, by the way, is unreal. Of course, enjoy the best tier 1 and tier 2 emotes on Twitch. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, man. Love it so much. Love that mind game. A cheeky bit of barbecue here. Very nice. Oh, did we try it again? Oh no, I broke it. Fuck. Have a very impressive short-term memory. Oh shit, hold on. She has life. Okay, never mind. Backup plan. And yo, Manic Throw, what a sick name. Happy Monday, welcome in. It's always a bad angle on these ones. Weird. A lot more like square than you think it would be. Oh, hold on. Okay, I think I know how to pronounce that name. If I pronounce it incorrectly, then let me know. Is it Xyliano? If so, that's the sickest name I've ever seen. Thank you so much, man. Jeez. Mouse, Rival 600. I've had this mouse for years. What? Okay. Very, very normal reaction to losing a game of DVD, I guess. Sure. Anyway. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you got the name right. Let's go, man. It's one that I actually got correct. I thank you again for the Prime sub. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, man. A buddy of mine told me to see the best blight in DVD on the 4K. The best blight? Well, to tell your buddy. Yeah, way cool. And I appreciate that. Welcome me glory. Only 4Ks around these parts. And they do be saying shit. Yeah, DVD players are incredibly normal and can be trusted with socialization. Yeah. You can clearly tell that these guys go out and have like a really thriving social life, right? SD banner, what, this one? This is the cosmetic contest one. There is a banner though. If I can find them. This one, I think. Way sick. 3 medkits, 1 toolbox. You are my favorite blight player. Yo, thank you, Popeyes. That's very, very kind. Welcome in. This game looks too easy, and it makes me want to play blight more often. He is a lot of fun. He can be intimidating. But, you know, as always, if you have any, questions, if you need advice, always happy to help. 3 medkits. Why I order. Yo, Cat's Jeans, welcome in. For the music, I think you're looking for this one. I can type. Question, you asking why they have 3 medkits? Because I can't tell you the answer to that one. On panic. Gideon. Panic. We lock in. We kill someone. Oh, but they are running parkour room. Interesting part. I think she's not paying any attention here. Might benefit us, actually. Did we get a hit here? Yes. Not sure why she went so wide. Interesting. How do I get behavior to buff blight? I mean, buffing him is the tough part, right? Preventing a nerf is what I've been doing for years. They've been on my payroll. Hey Lilith, everyone's kind of complaining. Everyone's real mad at me, and I'm like, don't worry, just another year. Come on, you can tank this. Great play, Kajuk. Damn. And you'll run out. W's in chat. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. They always run downstairs. I should have hooked the, or come back to the hook. Could have done. Artathon 3000. What a strong name. Happy Monday, man. Like a cheeky bit of pain res here. Miss. I should have just bump logicked around that one. I was convinced that she'd throw the pallet. Sure. Really? Live favor. Another throw. Ellie, trust me, if it was in my power, Light would have like 15 lethal rushes and a gun at this point. The ability to teleport. I feel like his mobility just isn't quite good enough, you know? We'll crouch attack there. Okay. Happy, welcome back. I'd say you got home safe. He just turns around like, no, actually, I don't want to be there. Understandable. We leaving? Oh, we're leaving. Kind of. Mind. Smart. Oh, shit, but she's running parkour room. Oh, I kind of want to parkour it. But I won't. I'm going to refrain. Otherwise, we lose again. Yeah, that was whack. But we can also stop getting in the fridge room. Good. Do it. I'll do it later, okay? I promise. Fake. It's been worked on. We can hook this. Break the door. Break them. Mission complete. Oh no, there's no hook! Why is it so far away? Every goddamn time. Healing. Okay, hold up. Say honestly, we slugged that one. Not really worth the pickup here. Really been pain resed. Pinky promise. We'll get some parkour. Perfect. Back on the hook. Kate's up. Could be unbreakable. Is in fact not unbreakable. Actually, we can go down here. That's even more efficient. Bounce. Like. Yeah, we will. When is TVA coming back? Should be relatively soon, imagine. Because it was tested in the PTB, right? 10th of Feb? Okay. You guys want a pro tip? If you ask a question and a particular Magwos responds to you, then you know it's definitively, objectively correct. The man is allergic to being wrong. I could go and do some parkour right now, but could they still have BMPs? Dibble's got sprint burst. Oh, I got stuck on a wall! No! Okay. Fine. New killers. Chucky is one of the new ones. There is like ungodly quantity of greed this game. I've never seen people so greedy on Gideon against Blight. I guess that makes sense. Pre-throw? Runs away from the... Okay, runs... Okay, DS into God pellets. Makes sense. Cool. Biblical greed, agreed. I guess she has a plan, in fairness. thing. She's not paying attention, is she? Oh. Possible chasing yellow gamer. Oh, she's got another one. I got. You're Fluffy. What's up, little? First time in the stream. Well, welcome in. Happy Monday. Here we go. Gotta be a Windows gamer, right? Surely. Oh, that's criminal. That was so close. Good pathing. Goliath. She's Spring Burst gamer? I can't remember. Ooh, hold on. Does she hold the W? She does. Excellent. She probably greets this one. Fake it that way. Fake it this way. And back. Bounce. Bounce. Actually not dead. Great pathing. He's jiggy with it. Can we do the super ultra fast bump lodger to get this one? Yes. It was great playing. Good job. Do I think kicking gens will make me stronger, weaker, or no change? It makes the game substantially easier. But yes. I mean, we'd probably be sat at what, like 2 gens right now ish if we were not kicking them. Alright, hold on, chat. Hold on. I've got to break it first. Let me get your parkour. Hold up. I feel like I'm buying you all like a Happy Meal or something. Close the podcast. That was my bad on the swing time. Should have been hit. Ooh. Hold up. Yes! Oh, let's go. Parkour, parkour. Because you are clearly, you guys are so fantastic today. I'll provide you with not 1, but 2 parkours. Maybe 3, actually. Never mind. She's still playing. You think I can get it with the same thing twice? Never mind. There you go. You're getting 3 parkours today. Crazy. Do you not think that, like, after the first one, you'd sit there and be like, oh, okay, he can hit over that. Let's, like, not hug the corner. No? That's not. Where's parkour room? It's over here, isn't it? Same, thank you. You know what would be like the hardest thing to do? I try and do like the double parkour, like over and then backwards in the same rush string. I've never seen that happen before. Jeez. Can you play Tiffany in 2v8? Yes. I'm pretty sure she has her own like custom icon and everything. Nice. Nice. 369. The game, thank you, thank you. Let's choose have fun next. You two. You. Oh, can't spell. Had a great weekend. Jeez. See, like, not every survivor's mad at me. Just most of them. Hey, Matt's Pro, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, so I consider win 3k or 3k plus hatch. So standard win streak rules. It's 3k plus as long as they do not pop all 5 gens. They do,
then it must be a 4K. Basically. How about Halloween Chucky? Any of them. If it's cosmetic and they're in the game, you can do it. Welcome to Shatan, sending something special after stream. Sick. Okay, curious about it, man. Let's fucking go. So I got your blades, P100 from the Halloween event. Nice one. Proud of you. That's sick. Seems like everyone's doing pretty well today, man. I'm glad to hear it. And Derpy? Yeah, of course. Tag me if you can. Lodge. Shouldn't be too bad. If I was them, I'd be spawning probably far left side. Or maybe Shack. If not Shack, then maybe over here. I don't know. How far to the middle? Hey, Step my favor. Oh, the vibes are jubilant. I'll take that. Thank you. And Apollo, yes, same timing. So don't swing until you're like touching the hitbox. It's active. Over here. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to run like through me, the pellet. That was terrifying. Heroic, welcome in. Happy Monday. Games are pretty good, man. Not too bad. How about you? How's the weekend? DMS on main. Very nice, very clean. Happy, thank you. I'll check that out as soon as I can. Down to nothing. Main should still have some progress. I just saw you. Any more? MS in corner. Is anyone gonna come for the unhook? We have any takers? Progressing. There was a crow on the left side, so they're gonna try and get the unhook. Maybe. Oh, there we go. One hit. Timing. Blinds, so we'll ignore that one. Does she leave? She does. Take it so you make it. Perfect. Could still be DS, I guess, technically. Turns out it is not DS. I like how you're doing blight streaks, not just focus one, it's like the other ones. Yo, thank you. I mean, I try my best to make them as interesting as possible, you know? Yo, Wolfstar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. Bye. Take it. I love this car. I haven't told you guys how much I love this car. This bad boy. 2004 Honda Civic. Still going strong.
Don't worry, guys. I think he's running barbecue and chili. I'm gonna jump in a locker room. You'll never find me here. Acid mine game. Smart. I could attempt to get through. And ironically, getting like past the gen and then past this like table corner is a bit of a nightmare. Tricky to do. Oh, him. How does collision work? I'm so glad you asked. Let me show you. Fantastic. That you can bounce into both sides if you're looking directly forward, right? For example, like this. Bounce, but also you can slide on both corners. Pretty fantastic. So if a survivor like throws the pallet, pretty much just wait there, like face into the object so you can't collide, and then any direction they like bolt, you can catch them during the animation. Oh, really? More toolboxes. Like I'm gonna try to hit some dead hards, get up the games. Thank you, and likewise, best of luck with the dead hards. Sure, you'll hit. You're gonna hit at least one, right? Surely. Look, I can't believe they're like traveling so quickly. I didn't see him moving there. Perfect. Nice. Okay. You're now Death Hook. The other person on Hook is Death Hook. Eddie can't really fix all this. And he's not even going to try. Bless him. I would show you how this works. I don't think he's going to play it. Wait, unless he does. Hold on, he does play it. There's like a few kind of degrees of like how crazy you want to play this one. My personal favorite. So you wait until they're right here on the pallet. To push them until that corner. Oh, I fucked it. Hold up. Tricky angle. I need to try and get into the rock instead of the tires. This is by far the coolest way to play it, but it is the hardest one. Bounce, bounce, bounce. No, it's so close. Fuck. Oh, Wolfstar, welcome in. I do apologize. Thank you for the raid. How are the games? Tell me all about it, man. Oh. Genius. Never mind, whatever. Thank you for the gift sub to Wolfstar. No more ads ever again. Great game with that. Cheers. Anytime, B4. No problem. 370, getting close to that 400 now. Almost there. Mason, I do have all the blight skins, yeah. Unless there's some like super secret dev only one. All the ones they have released, yes. Has one of you ever heard me be sarcastic? Like the least sarcastic streamer on the planet. Didn't do nothing. You sure you didn't do nothing? You're positive, because I'm pretty sure. Do I still have the, let's see, where's the other screen share? Let's see, have we got a particular gifted sub in there? Hold up. Where is it? Oh no, it's below, isn't it? Fuck.
Right, well, give it a second. There we go. That's the one. What is this? What is this I'm seeing right here? I think there may have been a particular something that happened. The games were good. I ended with a spooky Myers round. Indoor maps don't exist from anymore. They are super rare, man. Until you're playing someone like Billy, and then it's only indoor maps. GG, my brother. Try next time without camping and tunneling. See, the problem is, I can't, you know? You are clearly just the greatest survivor that ever lived. And so when I saw you in the lobby, I was thinking, damn, I have to do that. Otherwise, you're going to break the streak. You know? How else can I win? Do I have the skins for all characters? I have most of them. Not all of them, though. Chat, don't even think about it. Do not point and laugh right now. Nope. They're gonna spawn over here, aren't they? Yep. Blood fever. Swamp. Perfect. Someone post the word swamp with the 4 emojis on the end, with like the kissing one on the end. That'd be perfect. Let's go check. Close. Flame. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Me today. That's the true Monday vibe. EMS, they gotta be coming for the unhook, right? Surely. Sure. Fine, I'm going back to the hook. There is a lucky break, I guess. What other killers go with the build I'm running on blades? Frankly, almost anyone. Enra's DMS is good on every killer. Barbecue, I guess you could substitute if you're playing someone that like doesn't really get value from like long range information. Could possibly run something different, maybe like another info perk. Or like for example, maybe if you're playing nurse, you might want to get more value from able to hide, maybe. Seeing a lot of toolboxes. A lot of them. Someone above me. Got a main. And you're +1, you know it. Of course. Yeah, no one hide the floods. Agreed. I feel like, I mean, using this build on any killer is not really ever going to be a bad idea. Lucky break. Ravine. They like Nurse, but man, it's hard to play. Like something easy like Ghostface and Myers. That's fair. Plus, Nurse is like horrifically laggy in the current patch. My heart does go out to any Nurse mains. Not sure how Alpha's coping. Never seen this Resident Evil Blades. Oh, Birkin, love that one. Big fan. Nice vacuum, good job. Yeah, Harrison, not surprised. Bounce. Oh, good turn. Oh! Game, please, please. scam because swamp. Fine, she doesn't make it anywhere decent, right? A window. Fine. Oh, you're schmuck. Welcome in. Happy Monday, man. I guess we'll work on this one. Personal favorite blight build is Eerie Tech Crow, Lethal, Nova Hide, Gearhead, I'm all ears. Fair, that's fair. Lots of info. I feel like Gearhead is still like criminally underrated. Such a good perk. Gearhead's fantastic. I feel like there are so many perks at this point. They're so good and so consistent, but no one ever really talks about them. Oh my god! Oh, she's crazy. Crazy lady. Really? Fuck. Hello, Robin. Blight ever get boring to play for me? No, never. I mean, someone was talking about it earlier, but to me, the thing is with Blight is that he's a character that's like physically impossible to master. Anyone that claims to have mastered him is a liar. There's always like, even after like, what, 5 years of playing this guy, there's always more that you can learn. Even if it's like the most minute thing, of making like a certain flick a little bit cleaner. Discovering like a different form of bump logic or playing around the new maps and tiles, right? There's always more to learn. Box. Cool. I think he did Pluto. But shit. Maps, yeah, exactly. Well, it's like, I mean, recently they've been going back to like a ton of old maps and adding more tiles. There's more ways to learn those tiles and the way they connect to other tiles, right? Like for example, on Coal Tower, they added the Ormond tile, right? That one combines into main building. I think like, okay, what's the most optimal way of playing that one? How do I zone them away from main building and try and get a hit at the same time? Edge. On chat, Onyx about to roll the biggest 20 you've ever seen. I'd like them to rework Swamp's main, or Swamp Map's graphics. All the other maps got love. Agreed. I feel like at this point, it's been so long that they kind of, like, if they were to rework Swamp right now, the other maps in comparison would look old, right? So maybe they do like a second run of reworking all the maps and then do Swamp and try to get them all at the same time. Because clearly, if you look at like the brand new maps that are coming out, they do look better or more detailed than the reworks. And even more so than that, I feel like it's taken so long. There are people that probably don't even know this one never got reworked, right? Outs. 11. Wait, hold on. Was that a light? Been out. Logan, welcome in with a 19. Not bad. I've got a sneaking suspicion that she won't bother trying to open this unless... Oh, nothing. I feel like if she was here, then I probably would have heard the birds be disturbed. Come on, someone's got to roll a 20.
Can't let the dice win, champ. Oh, here. Yo, never mind, Vivi, nice. Congrats on the massive 20. I reckon she's like sat up here or something. Watching over me. Or she has a key. I'd also see her. Right. Enough. See, that's what I just don't understand, right? Like, once you're the last survivor remaining, you can just abandon. You don't want to be there. You don't have to be there. And so surely if you're staying in the game, you're trying to get the door open, right? I don't know. Jeez, I guess. 7-1. Spy makes them stay. Well, okay, to be fair, we are talking DBD Twitter. I'm aware it might not be like the most universal of opinions, but when I asked them a while ago, by a country mile, by a country mile, the result was that they stayed because of spite, right? The options were because they're scared, because they're looking for a key, because they don't know where to go, or out of spite, and that was like 60% of the answers. But again, it is Twitter, but I feel like it does kind of show you like an idea. Yo, +1, which keyboard and mouse? It's the SteelSeries Rival 600 mouse. It's some kind of Logitech keyboard. If you check the FAQ, I think it's in there. More important to waste your time. Hey, though, right? I mean, maybe they've got like nothing better to do, I guess, maybe. But if I'm like getting home from like work or school or something, like, hey, I've got like a few hours to play DBD. A63, that's the one, there you go, is with me. I'm getting home and I'm like, hey, I'm going to play some DBD. Why would I like waste another like 2 minutes doing nothing? No. That's like 2 minutes you could be playing Blight or tunneling someone at 5 gens. 3 medkits, by the way, and an ace. And on mode. Is that... Hold on, no way, it can't be. Lilith, the Gigachad, Mega Massive Stonky Stonkington, the Chansire, the Blight using a flickin' other Fukin Omen. What does that even mean anymore, man? Oh yeah, and damn, I must say you are looking super fly today, so very dapper. Yo, thank you, JMP, likewise. I'm doing well, you know, happy Monday. How are you, dude? Yo, thank you. I mean, I'm not like, you know, super fussed about like flashy stuff. If it works, it works, you know? If you saw like the monitors I was using, they are random as fuck, dude. Uppity. We're gonna lock in temporarily on this one. Ace Obsession, of course, every time. It's fucked though. It's time for a save here. Technically, yes. Stuck. I feel like, yeah, they would have transferred outside, which is fine. 5 rushes. 1, 2, 3. 1 to the corner. And through. I missed for most. It has been a while since we last saw Nostromo, and hopefully it stays that way. Scratch marks just despawn, that's normal. She's running towards down hook. It's perfect. Play. The side. All ego, no soul. True. I'm a pair of floating hands, to be fair. Famously, I am the most egotistical person on Twitch. Slug, he's got DS. Claude's still nearby. Possibly above me. Healed. Where? Sure. Get small pain rates here. They stuck the one outside, so that was Claude's medkit gone. Unbreakable. UB sprint burst, no way. Right, it's a little bit boosted, which is good. And Claude should be jumping down sometime soon. I can hear her above me. Oh, she DMS'd that one. Perfect. Hello, Claude. I'm going to say that should have been 60 seconds, right? Yeah, pain rose time. Perfect. Smart play, damn, I will. Back outside, we can go over there. So we try and tank Dustin. Maybe not. Hits. This beam. Oh, we slug and then we go for 11. Fair enough, understandable. Let's see if 11's left. He has, in fact, left. That's perfect. Back upstairs, though. The thing is, we know he's got Unbreakable. I mean, at this point, we may as well tank it. Otherwise, he gets back up here. Kind of dead hard. He's got Sprint Burst. Probably visual. If he doesn't throw the pallet here, we can probably tank this. Oh man, he's so lucky. Perfect. Lots of survivors that I haven't seen in a long time. Bit of a concern. Full reset. Odd favors down. DS been used. That's the one. Outside? Maybe? I have no idea. MS. Tiny bit of progress. Really? He's already been pain res though, hasn't he? Slug. Let's go check these gens. The progress, they might be... I mean, we know they were walking upstairs. One's here. From burst. Slug hours, of course. We still haven't really seen 11. The one time we saw her was outside. She might go for the pickup. Camera's here. Hopefully, I mean, if 11 stuck the gem, we should get DMS on her. What we doing? Oh, so they're like truly kind of gunning for this, man. Doesn't jump down. Hello, 11. Presuming he has no UB, we have no reason to leave here. And I feel like he'd be up already. Hello, gamer. Hello. I reckon as soon as the DMS is off, she like runs backwards, right? No? She could still have balanced landing. Or we just sit here and chill. That's also fine. Sure. Cheers. Definitely the closest we've been in a long time. Where did we down Dustin? He's over here, was he not? Got him. He's got the high ground. It's over. It's over. Clearly they've won. They beat my streak. There he is. Found him. GG's. You know what? If he crawled like all the way to 11, that still could have been kind of nuts. How to pronounce the name? Is it Giggle? Giggle? That is the playlist, yes. If you want the exact song, it's Murder of Crows. Didn't have Unbreakable, really. SP Vigil times 2, times 3 actually, that's nuts. Damn. Band 372, I think. So I already did that. It was 372, right? Suki, this one, currently. That's 371. Wait, hold on. Maybe it was one? I'll keep it there until someone corrects me. One of those two. Guys, y'all are giving a good vibe here. Yo, thank you, Fluffy. I always try my best. You know, to me, it's always Unity first. And then spicy gameplay. Very, very close behind. Check thing, Vivi. It should be active to like double check since the VOD should be auto uploaded. Yo, W's in chat. Addicts, thank you for Prime Sub. Welcome in. Enjoy only the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I feel like it was 372. Sometimes I do it quickly and then I forget if I do it. I am a genius. Check, really? You know, rewind. Not how they're going to beat the black skin you're currently wearing. It's going to be a tough one. I was really hoping when they announced the whole like oh, what was that collection they announced? Like the whole like a Lovecraftian style thing, right? Like cosmic horror thing. I was hoping black would be in there. No. 7-2. Cheers, I thought so. I gotta lock in for a second. This map can be kind of brutal. Very quick finds here. Perfect. As always, it is the obsession. Unfortunately, that gen has progress. Happy, yeah. Try not to mess around too much on these maps. It's on heal short. Acid blood fever. Doesn't get upload. It should be. Something wrong. 2 gamers together. That's wonderful. The one that just ran past. Oh. It's a Lara. Only Lara. And you. That's not a safe unhook. Laura should be on the other side of the hill now. Her screams are crazy. There she is. Trades. Bro, your gameplay helps him get better at Blight. Did I know that? I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Should be Painrest behind me. Ba-da-dum. Another trade. I don't want to. Oh, thank you. I don't want to interrupt the guitar. You kind of gotta go. Get out of the way a little bit. Bounce. Oh. I'm starting to feel like this game might be a wash. I feel like a little bit. She's running up that hill to make a deal with Blight to get him to never kill her. Did it work though? She had a guitar. Yo, BDB, my man, welcome in. Win streak so far is not too bad. The last game was a little bit close. Slightly tense, but nothing too crazy. Oh, hold on, scratch marks. You. Yeah, not too bad. How are you, man? How was the weekend? Did I say that? Did I claim to have never vacuumed? Oh man, mainboarding. Would rather not, frankly. $373? I think it's 372. I think last game was 371, right? We won that one. 372, I think. And to have a window open, thank God. Perfect. The badge new? Wait. Oh shit, wait. You got partner of the weekend? Oh, wait. You know, it's always funny. There are so many people that I just kind of like, in my head, they're already partner. So I just kind of like expect to see it. Massive congrats to you. Well done. That's sick. Welcome to the club. Playing, understandable. Let's go. Don't remember what video or stream it was, but you replying to a chatter saying that. Oh. Her screams are crazy. Well, in fairness, when have you ever seen me vacuum into a pallet? Today's VOD is being deleted. There is no proof. Hello, Tori. Hello, Tori. I feel like I never see Tori with black hair. What was the color involved? Well, she's greeting it though. The VOD to not be deleted to have reference. When I say you believe me, when I bully you, I've done nothing of the sort. That was when you were trying to claim that you weren't nice to me. There's proof in chat for everyone to see. Should have asked like that one. Oh, the new shirts are so cool. Agreed. lean forward for those ones. Is it possible to have a gaming chair that like forces you to always lean forward? Because then you'd never miss. I wonder. If you had like, I don't know, imagine like lumbar support, but it's on like the other side. Same, dead hard. Yeah. The technology. Yeah, imagine like a lumbar support. It's like around the neck. And it pushes you forward the whole time. It lands so much podcasts. Even in the fellow times, welcome in. A question about the Blight guides. Just wanted to know if there's been any recent changes to Blight's mechanics to take note of. Good question. I mean, since the guide, yes. Nothing extreme. I mean, collision works as intended now, so you don't have to worry about slipping and sliding on everything. I mean, the Z-Flick isn't really like the 180 machine that it used to be, right? You can still do like a correction. But 9 times out of 10, it's not really worth it. May as well just like go for a guaranteed 90. And then of course, I mean, everything that is like Hug Tech, Moonrush, sliding related isn't really going to work. Outside of that, it's pretty much the same. Black Guy 2027. No. Unless, wait, didn't GTA 6 get, like, delayed until 2027 or something? Because in that case, maybe. Hello, Nancy. Yes, cheers. That's a win. Going late this year sometime? Oh, fuck. I might have to storm through some editing. I can't let GTA 6 beat me. Oh, it was the other side. I was trying to line it up with the nails, but it's that part, isn't it? Damn. Oh. Hello. Hello, Tori. Nice hellfire. Come on then, let's get the door. Everyone's died today. I feel like we can let someone live. Lean in until you're like 2 inches from the monitor. Here. That's what I'm doing. I mean, like, the reason I can't have a face cam right now is that my forehead is literally placed up against the monitor. It's very warm right now. Like, on this side of the mouse pad, if you ever see like a massive like shadow of like a chin, because my forehead is like against the monitor. Jeez. Must be a large forehead, true. Alright, W guitar respects. Mike Oakliffe, good luck with the games. Yo! You. GG's absolute giga chance of you guys too. Use code OMEN. Play it, GG's. 373. What time is it? Chat, probably have time for 1 or 2 more. See how fast they are. You're Lauren. Oh, that makes sense. It was you. You were juicing, man. I was screwed as soon as I saw the charms, but thanks for letting me go. I feel like the charms are the most dead giveaway, aren't they? Like, specifically, like, those 3 as a combo. I don't think there's anyone else that's really going to be running these, are they? Lauren, GG's. Well played. How many games in the streak do I add per night? It depends. Sometimes the games are like really fast and they're like speedrunning them. Sometimes they take a bit longer because they're hiding or whatever. I don't know. I'd say like normally about 30-ish, 25. Oh, 6 song, man. Damn. Love it. Yomira, yo, welcome in. It's been a while. Welcome back. How do I feel about Vecna? Well, new Vecna, the first, but not the first one. Second Vecna. He's cool. Really like him. Love the counterplay. Love the survivor gameplay. Love the killer gameplay. It's a shame. Like, the only one thing, I know it's like a really fine detail, and it's not that important. I just wish he had his own menu theme, right? Like, Nemesis and Wesker both got completely unique menu themes and chase themes, which is really cool. Vecna has a unique chase theme compared to Demo. I don't know why he has the same menu theme as Demo. Maybe they didn't have time. Maybe it's going to come later on. I don't know. But besides that, all good. Run the KFC charms. Oh, dude, do you remember that? I haven't run those in so long, man. I had like the entire like KFC hook at one point, right? Mimiko Blake does have 6 fingers, yes. That would have been so cool if his lovely stance was constantly in the vine position. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. I understand like why they wanted to not do that because it makes it more dynamic. Yeah, menu theme would have been cool. Funky, it's a sick song, great album. If you want a link, hold on. Here you go. Speaking of Stranger Things, at Hawkins, I'm hoping they spawn out the front of Portal Room, maybe. That is criminally close. Almost. You make it? Painfully, yes. But then ignores it. Blood favor? He doesn't know yet. Now he does. Perfect. And your Volker, it's been a while, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm starting to get the suspicion that maybe like the Steve goals, like the true Steve goal, like die-hard gamers are trying to transfer. But no progress, really. Can't believe it. Yep, that's Steam Partner. It's a P99 level 50, no way. Alright, well, I'm presuming you're going to level him up on stream. If you do, ghost notes, fuck. Back to the hook. Let me know when you're going to do it. I'll be there. Oh, where are they? They're hiding like rats. Oh, he's healing upstairs. Perfect. Sorry, Billy and Boba back. Today. Games have been pretty good. Wait, was he not? Oh, he was being healed, wasn't he? Understandable, of course. I think. There was one match that was kind of close on RPD. Besides that, it's been pretty chill. Trying to get back in the groove of kicking gens, you know? 1, 2. And that bugger's got to go, man. I have no idea where they are. I only assume... Wait, it wasn't the corner one, though. Where is it? Oh, barbecue. We can regress that one. Or not. DMS. Okay, found it. Let's put her into Busto. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint bursts from Meg Thomas. I run real fast. Oh, she's panicking, bless her. Hell. You can log into my account and click the final button for the blessing. I will do that. Straight through Parsec. He's still here. Got still here. Blood favor. Dead hard. E. No E. Dead. 99 shit burst. You know, it really wouldn't be that bad if survivors didn't spend half the game like walking around as if they'd shit themselves. That's what makes it brutal. Insane butter block. Balance on the drop down. She may have like 99'd it and then activated when she got to the bottom of it, maybe. Depends on whether she screamed. Like, normally the best way to discern between, let's say, like live or balance, I guess technically sprint burst, is whether or not they make the stagger noise. Hello, Nia. Wait, why have I never seen that Nia fit? The yellow one. Where is that from? It's bags, by the way. Dude, Sheva's team partner. I've never heard someone sound more distressed in my entire life. Insane. I think she's mad at me. Oops. Can I have a hook, please? Cheers. Thanks. Very nice. Dude, 15 seconds is so long, man. Oh my god. Bolts. Sure she has the yellow rift one. But in the current rift. You might be right. I swear I've never seen a yellow Nia before. Dead again. But funny how they show up once you see the tunneling, but otherwise stealthy early game. Oh, for sure. I mean, that is the way to play, right? But what you don't want to happen is allow some massive snowball of 5 gens and then the whole team's screwed. So once the killer gets into that pattern of like down someone, find someone, down someone, find someone. You know, if you've got multiple injuries, you're spending more time unhooking and healing than you are working on gens, and at that point it's unwinnable. I get it. I understand. Could be in portal room. It's in fact not in portal room. Could be in the corner. I don't know, somewhere. Little of people like you who have a platform and try this hard for no reason or why this game has a bad name. Cringe. I do apologize. To be fair, games are inherently competitive. I can type. Can't expect people not to want to try and win. Jeez, what do we have here? We had some Sprintburst visual, of course. Visual drama search on Kate, interesting. Stop the funny to other people, not reason to... Wait. You stop the funny to other people, not reason for stop playing? True, I'm gonna say. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but probably true. Hey, 3-7, no, that was 4, right? Yeah, I think so. Right, we'll do one more. Let's run it. Oh, use code OMEN, of course. NC gameplay. Does that stand for nice? If so, thank you, man. Eight and Neil would be happier. True. If there's any one thing that is scientifically proven to guarantee more happiness in life, especially when playing solo QTBD, is using code OMEN. Oh, they're fun? I mean, okay, the problem is, right, is that, like, I've always been a very firm believer, right? You might not love, you know, one player playing to win, but the person playing to win, let's say that they're playing very chill, they can't exactly expect you to also not play to win, right? Like, games are inherently competitive, and anyone that tells you they're not has clearly never played chess or checkers or Uno, right? People, you know, they have different things that they want to get out of a game, right? Like their form of fun. If you want to go and play Scene Partner and just crouch in the basement, that's your form of fun. That's awesome, right? Super happy for you. On the other hand, if you want to play Nurse and go for a win streak, that's also cool, you know? Like, the issue comes around when you expect, like, when you have, like, an expectation of what other people should be doing to satiate your fun, right? So at that point, it becomes entitlement. And entitlement always sucks. Shan, have a wonderful night. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's a late one. Have a wonderful evening. That's what it is. For sure. Sure. If I'm playing a game and, you know, it turns out the killer's not playing in a way that I find fun, that's cool. GG's. Go next. Hope the next one's better. If every game is like that, then maybe it's just not the game for you, you know? Long green. Okay. Where would I spawn? Probably not here. Maybe in this corner. Yep. Good timing. Good ping. Well, I'm seeing a lot of Claudettes. It's a free throw. Favor. It's window. It's Goliath. It's one still blocks. I feel like I can pick here safely. Not quite, almost. Inres is in a terrible position. Bone's gone. Hard tunnel. See how many times you laugh in your games playing like that. I'd be fine with it, man. I quite like when killers play to win. Again, just because people don't have fun in the same way that you do doesn't mean that no one does. Right? Gamer. Someone was rotating for the unhook though, were they not? It's you. Oh, I could do parkour here. I know I shouldn't. That's a terrible idea. Could do. I won't. You still can't walk on the gym. How much progress? We saw a green shirt Claude in the middle somewhere. Maybe they decide to, like, literally just... Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Oh, disappearing again. That's fine, I guess. Some skill checks. There she is. Pinner's part 2, and then we'll get back on the Claude. Lilith, people like you who have a platform and try. It's hard for no reason. I mean, of course there's no reason as well, right? Isn't at all. I'm not sure where that Claude went. She has a med kit. Wait, hold on. She's here. Center, perfect. Gotta be dead hard. Not. Crazy gamers. All this. All again. Just under the other Claude, yeah. That's criminal, man. So close. And Milan, welcome back. What do you make, man? Is it delicious? See someone here? Maybe not. I guess they're just in the corner cranking somewhere. Or they're here. That's a sick looking fit, by the way. Damn. Where did that one come from? Was it Last Rift? I swear I've never seen that one. Although maybe people didn't run it because it didn't have the headpiece at the time. Is that that might be the issue? Some he really wants that gen. He's healed. I'm surprised they haven't got the pickup on the other Claude yet. Not sure why. Yeah, I think these guys might be a little bit screwed. Tiny little bit. There's one. Come on, please. Yes. Perfect. There are a lot of people like winning and hate losing. It just seems natural. Oh, dude, entirely. I think, like, you know, getting upset or, like, wanting to win makes complete sense. But that's the part that also doesn't make sense. Is that, let's say, like, player one is, you know, playing somewhat casually, a little bit here and there, and they get upset at player two. Player two wants to try and win, right? Does that not seem like a bit of a paradox? Surely, if you're upset at player two trying to win, then by proxy of that, like, player one also cares about winning, right? Does sound like no behavior. You're not wrong. Dude, that's painful. So close. Alright. Jump. Trains. Doesn't really make sense to me. Dude, that would have been so cool. So close. Didn't go for the unhooked. 15 seconds up here, man. Wait, do you reckon you could hit someone through here? You totally could. For sure. Why have I never tried that before? If someone's like camping our window, you can just like hit them through it. That makes so... Oh, of course, he has the S. Hold up. Hold up. Mind. Why have I never tried that before? Oh, he didn't even vault, did he? Oh, my bad. Wild stuff. GG's. Get out, me bus. What are you doing on my bus? Are you Ethan Walkman? Yeah, truly. There's always something new. This boss. Oh, that one time on Gas Head when it didn't spawn. That was crazy. The thing is that there was a boss for them, but there wasn't for me. Dude, I had no idea. I'm literally discussing that currently. I guess the elevation doesn't really matter there. I guess the survivor's close enough. They're far away, right? Or to learn, I guess. Lol. GG's gamer.
Good luck with your matches. Play it. Also, of course, use code OMEN. That should be a given, though, at this point, right? Chance, I think, unfortunately, we'll round that to 375. Probably all the time we have for games, because I do have to try and get 2 more YouTube videos edited, probably for tomorrow, I'd imagine. So, as always, thank you guys for coming by. Apologies, it's not a full 6 hour today, but tomorrow will be a little bit earlier. It should be a 6 time. There's been a lot of new people coming through today, and I hope you guys have enjoyed the gameplay. Sleep, yes, very important. Chat, thank you guys, as always, for being here. All of the resubs, the gifted subs, bits, the followers, the active chatters, the lurkers. You're all incredible. Greatest community on the planet. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, if any of you are new here, tons of YouTube content that I hope you enjoy. We have a Discord server where I make all the announcements. And yeah, we're live 5 days a week, man. Also, look at these wonderful tier 3 sub doggos, man. Boy, it's fantastic. Let's have a look. And by the way, quick reminder as well, if there are any tier 3 subs out there that have not submitted an image, let me know. There should be a channel in Discord that you can find. Let's go find someone to drop a raid on. Toasted Dude, of course, thank you for the likes as always. Hope you've had a wonderful day. And we'll catch you guys again tomorrow. More than likely, more win streaking. That is the plan. Got to try and get up to 400. Lots and lots of people online tonight, man. Let's go and drop a raid on Mr. Stan Barner. Survivor or Killer? Okay, Killer. Survivor time. Stan is one of the most wonderful people on Twitch. He's always positive, always has a great time. I don't think this guy could be mean if he physically tried. He's wonderful. And also one of the most cracked billies you will ever see. So go over there, spam with the B-lights. Thank you guys again for stopping by. See you all tomorrow when we continue the streak, man. 400 tomorrow. Okay, big 400 happening. See you there. See ya, see ya, see ya.